All right. Welcome, everyone. We are getting the bugs worked out here. Looks like we had a little link get corrupted. I will post you guys the new link here in a second. There it is. Boom. All right. So there's the new link. All right. So just jump over to this link. All righty. All right. How's everyone doing tonight? Let me copy this, send it out on social media. All right. Who all's in this room? Who all's joined us? We got a surprise we got a surprise guest. I'm very excited. Hey Paul, hey Zach. How's it going, guys? Okay. No, Conor McGregor is not. Conor McGregor is not joining us tonight. All right, sorry guys, I'm trying to patch in our special guest. It is not mid-major. It is nobody from Wager Talk, but you all know him. Is Nate's son running again? No. There we go. Pat McAfee, big Indianapolis guy. No. All right, since the fight's getting ready to start, ladies and gentlemen, making his Takedown Live debut, Chance Copperpot is doing the show with me tonight.
How's it going?
Nathan is out of town on vacation with his family, and he's in an area where the internet's really terrible. So a couple of handicappers couldn't make the time to make the whole show. Chance made the time, so he gets the nod.
Hey, look at that.
Who would have ever thunk, Chance?
Yeah. You're here for the fans.
All right, let's get started. I'm not even going to pronounce that guy's first name. Nurmagomedov against Striegel.
I think it's Saeed.
Let's just go with Saeed and Striegel.
Saeed.
Yeah.
Saeed and Mark.
All right, Saeed and Mark are fighting. Yes. First fights of the night. Always risky to try and bet on the first. So here's what we know about these guys. Let me pull it up. Got my notes here. Where is it? Okay, here we go. So this is a Striegel. He's really, really strong. He definitely can grind people down. If he does somehow get this on the ground, Saeed could be in a little bit of trouble. But that's easier said than done. So
yeah,
I'm gonna stay away from this one. Nothing would surprise me in this fight, which leads me to believe there's absolutely no value in it whatsoever. I might look for a live, but with Striegel could get him down and wear him down, and at the same time he could also get put to sleep. So for Striegel, it's a big up in competition for him. So Chance, I don't think you have a real strong opinion about this.
No, and for whatever reason, the first fight sometimes you can't even get a live line on it.
That's true. We have I forgot about that. They've stopped giving live lines. By the way, thanks to everybody in the room. One of my sports books cut me off of live MMA.
What?
They have live gambling on everything, and on my account they disabled live MMA.
Wow. What happens if you go on there not logged in? Do they show up the lines?
No, you have to be logged in to see the lines. Yeah, how about that? Fucking cut off.
Scaredy cats.
Unbelievable. Yeah. So, Paul, what's going on? Michael, what's going on? Zach, there you are. Hey, Corbin, what's shaking? Illuminatis.
Always in the house.
Sometimes lurking, sometimes talking. so I gotta say, I kind of enjoy this afternoon start. I kind of like this. You got a slew of college football games going on. So if you got college football on in the background and you're not interested in a fight, no big deal. So
when you're on East Coast time.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you started like
it's early for me.
Nathan looks different. You're right. We're probably not going to get any live lines on this guy, so we'll keep an eye on it. But
I got my windows open.
Okay. Chance, what city you in?
Portland, Oregon.
Yeah, so this is a 1:00 start for you, huh?
Yeah. I'm used to it though.
What
10
time?
10 o'clock football.
10 o'clock football.
Yeah.
I've been told that from a sports media perspective, being on the West Coast is a lot easier because the games are all over and you still have some time at night.
Yes, you can unwind.
Yeah.
You don't just pass out watching the ninth inning.
Yeah. All right. Interesting card tonight. You got a lot of these fighters that are minus 300, minus 200. Which hopefully means a little bit of value. We have some thoughts. Nathan has given me a couple plays that we're gonna take a look at. So
here we go.
Just out of curiosity, I know the one that he definitely wanted me to throw a little bit on. If you guys want to put it in now, I am going to. It is Kraus by TKO at plus 450 around there, over Claudio Silva, and I can't say I disagree with him. So,
I sprinkled it.
Yeah, it's a sprinkle pot bet, but pretty good. Silva just does not have very good stand up. He's all about getting the ball all about getting the fight on the ground. He'll try and wear you down. He'll try and get a submission. And Kraus is really, really good on the ground, and his striking is just immensely better. So I could see Kraus. I got that one too. Plus 540, even better. Even better, Snacks. At plus 540. Yeah, check all your sports books. That's a big, big difference. So,
oh wow.
Physically, I'm a little worried for Striegel right now. He just looks a lot smaller. I know technically they're in the same weight division, but Striegel looks just a little bit smaller. Paul going with the dog.
Ooh, good luck, Paul. BOL on that one.
Somebody Snacks likes the Robertson Chukagan parlay. I'm just worried about her indeed chuking again. So,
yeah, Saeed looks like
he looks like the man, the man of the group. So. Chance, turn your volume down just a bit on your live stream.
Oh, shit. All right, give me a second.
You're good.
Thought I had it low, but it's probably coming through.
It's amazing what those mics pick up. So, all right, we got a lot of fights. We got some plays on Wager Talk. So those are off the board at this point. Feel pretty good about them. Of course, we do every week. So, yeah, what was the other one that? Oh, Nathan and I are pretty interested in this Bukauskas fight. Like, I think he's way, way too overpriced. We did that video on the Parlay Buster, and I thought that one's got a real chance. And Nathan thinks that one's worth a sprinkle on the big underdog to get a knockout because that guy's a monster. Oh boy, this could be a quick first fight. Oh man, Jesus, the ref landed the hardest shot.
Oh,
what was the ref doing?
Oh. Wow. I think I might be slightly behind you.
The ref just like bang.
That was quick.
Yeah, he caught him, got that once. Man, that was
wow. Definitely
I'm glad we stayed away from that one because I didn't think it'd be over that quick. I mean, one shots can always do. Yeah, sorry, Paul.
Oh.
I like the ref come in. I'll show the ref just pancaking his face with the
brutal.
The ref's like it made his face look like Alien when the alien attaches and lays the egg. And all right, under 1.5. That was plus money too. That was good. And we're off and running.
Woo! That was gnarly. Got my notes, but I lost my pen. Here we go.
All right, so up next.
Maxim?
Yeah, we're just calling this a Maxim fight because the other guy's first name is way is way harder than the last name.
Antigulov?
Yeah, so I could be talked into something with Grishin.
What did I have here? Oh, this is the one that I kind of liked under 1.5.
Let's look and see what we have.
Minus 140 though.
Man, they're telling you this is going to be a barn burner most likely for Grishin. So, I mean, if he doesn't get Maxim on the ground, this is this is not going to go well. So I could be talked into putting something on this. Grishin round 1 is plus 125. If you just want to take Grishin by TKO, that's minus 130.
Oh yeah, I had a note here: first round knockout ? He's got the size advantage. He's got the reach, 8-inch reach on him.
Yeah, 8-inch reach, 4-inch height. So, the thing is, and Tigulov is probably not going to play around with takedowns. I mean, I guess you could come in and, if you don't get that first takedown, and now you got a guy with an 8-inch reach advantage. So, oh, well, DraftKings doesn't have these early lines up. They got some, but I'm not seeing the parlay with them. Let's see what FanDuel has. Yeah, Grishin TKO round 1 is call it plus 200. What do you think?
Not bad. In round 1, just by itself is plus 125.
Yep. I just don't think Antigulov is gonna I don't think Antigulov is going to finish him in the first round. That would be really, really tough.
Right. Checking out a couple different spots here.
Yeah, how will the fight in TKO minus 180? Nah, will fight go the distance? No, is minus 450. Yeah, Grisham by TKO minus 120. You would just do that one on FanDuel. Grisham by
yeah.
Okay.
That sounds good.
All right. So that's an official play.
Lock it in.
All right, live bet alert.
All right.
Grishin by TKO.
Bet that in my scoreboard app.
There we go.
Oregon.
Oh yeah. So what is your Oregon? What is the one they use in Oregon?
It's called Scoreboard. It's ran by some European outfit. They outsource it or something.
Really?
But yeah, it gives me a lot of different lines that I can get anywhere else, or even any that I can look up.
Yeah,
apps or whatever that show you different lines everywhere. It's kind of interesting.
This is the tough thing about moving forward with gambling, because we're all going to end up with these different apps. I know Five Dimes just started their own deal out in Virginia. Pennsylvania did something. I feel like we're going to end up with all these different regional, these different regional little apps and stuff. So right. I don't know if I don't know if that's good or bad, but it's certainly going to make it hard for everyone to get the same number and the same line.
I think it's good. It's good for us. I think
probably. Obviously. I mean, I've gone from the offshores to mostly DraftKings and FanDuel, because when you compare the two, you can get better value on all kinds of stuff. So
yeah, unfortunately, they don't let us do DraftKings or FanDuel here.
But you still have your Oregon app. It's crazy.
Yeah,
it's so weird. So
all the lines are localized. If you try to bet on the Seahawks, for instance, the odds are going to be crappy.
Yeah. Corbin says Jillian Robertson is my favorite play. Man, I think Patello is a live dog. I think she's got some really, really good striking that could give Jillian some problems. Jason's got Grishin under 1.5 plus 119. That's a good one.
Patello knockout is plus 800. I was looking at that.
Wow, plus 800. That's interesting. Yeah, guys. So we about the being delayed and everything. It pretty much is just different parts of the country or world. It's just going to be aired at different times. So some people say they match up just perfect. Other people say we're delayed a little bit. So you just kind of got to make the best of it. So.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm a little tiny bit behind Andy, so you're going to get my reactions a little later.
That's entertaining. Still reeling from the Buckley knockout.
Oh,
Flat. I still can't come up with a better one.
it's like 2 seconds is all I needed. Damn it, with that fucking knockout. God damn it, 2 seconds. You couldn't wait 2 seconds.
Even if he'd have just stood up wobbling for just a couple more seconds before he tumbled over.
Almost I feel as bad as that last Volkanovski fight. That decision that killed me too. Jeez.
I feel bad for Impa because now he is going to be in every. I mean that knockout is in every highlight reel.
Yeah,
and he's the one getting smoked.
Yeah.
So I feel bad for him. I mean, unfortunately, that's going to be his. At least he took who was it? Orlovsky, the big head kick. That was like that was the highlight. Yeah, the highlight reel like in every UFC fight. I think that was him. So at least now that's been replaced. He only had to deal with that for 15 years.
Finally. Still living down that Super Bowl loss. Pats Seahawks. They rub it in my face every chance they get. ESPN.
Ooh, Robertson subs are round 1. All right, what's that pay there, Corbin? Calling a shot with submission in round 1. Illuminati's Chance wants to know: are you a pro bettor or is betting a side hustle?
That's a side hustle, bud. I got a 55 an hour a week job. So. I do all right for myself, though. I'm like 57% lifetime, so over the last couple of years, so not so bad. I'll take 57%.
You better take 57%. I mean, that's dangerously close to getting hired for a website.
Yeah, if I got time, I can find my spots.
Yeah.
If I rush things, not so much.
I've always said the minute my gambling changed was when I was forced to do write-ups for every bet. When you have to just sit down and do like a write-up, even if it's like 2 or 3 sentences, it's amazing how much it changes. It slows you down, and you also have to just get that little bit of extra tidbit of information. And when you're searching for it, you find stuff that makes you go, maybe I shouldn't take this one. So
I mean, you could sell yourself on anything. You got to be
careful.
Yes,
mentally, laying in bed.
Yeah.
I just put my NFL player props up. I got 3 up right now.
Nice.
Yeah, I will probably do a couple more. So last week was a bummer on NFL props.
I caught you on the wrong weekend, my friend.
Yeah, dude. I felt bad about that. It was just we had the Carolina Panthers over 26.5 points. They got 23, and instead of punching it at the end, they kneel.
Stop. I was like, just go, man. Just
go. Yeah. I think
college they would have scored.
The Miles Sanders one was the most brutal, where we had him under 54.5 yards. He had 1 run for 74 yards, and the rest of the game, 10 carries for 6 yards. So just the one.
That Lakers prop, though, that cashed.
Oh, man. I'm so bummed that the NBA playoffs are over.
That was nice.
Those were hitting at astronomical.
I actually didn't end up losing hardly anything on that day, even it was a losing record, because I kind of hammered the crap out of that Lakers one because I just knew it was going to hit.
That's why I love these props, man. You can find these bizarro, like the Lakers and Heat first quarter under that hit a bunch in a row.
Yeah, because they just cut it into 4 parts. They don't really look at the flow of the game or anything. That's an edge we have.
They also don't look at rotations.
Yeah.
Like they don't look at like who's coming in with 3 minutes to go in the first quarter, So Paul, 2 props: Mark Andrews yards and Myles Gaskin reception. Yes, Myles Gaskin should have a field day. Myles Gaskin will probably make my list, but yeah, you won't find me betting anything under on the Dolphins stuff.
I snagged him up week 2 in my fantasy league.
That's paid dividends.
Stuck him on my bench. Oh, what a running back did you say to snack up and stick on your bench? Isn't he starting now? The guy in front of him got hurt.
I said a few of them, but Jordan Wilkins is going to be the main guy for the Colts. Yeah, he's going to be the main one for the Colts if Jonathan Taylor gets hurt. So, Chance, what's the symbol on your hat?
Painting the corners. It's a series from a clothing line called Baseballism. It's here in Portland, but
that's awesome.
They sell clothes worldwide. My friend works there, and they like go to spring training and sell swag and shit. It's good stuff.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
There's their logo right there. That's the Baseballism logo, and this is the hat matches the hoodie.
Those of you that listen to my podcast, Bump and Run Sports, you know KJ, my partner. KJ has a knack for calling me and wanting to talk, even though we've clearly gone over that I will be doing a UFC show. Like we've gone over this today. I will be on live from 4:15 till about 9. I can't talk.
I keep telling people to stop texting me. I'm getting blown up over here.
Just come in the chat room.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's get this knockout. And I think we all want a quick one, right? I think everyone's kind of
under 1.5. Let's see what happens.
Let's see this. Not drinking whiskey today, Paul. I'll get into that after this fight as to why I'm not. Man, look at that reach advantage.
Light heavyweight.
Holy cow.
Yeah,
that is a big one.
Hey, dude needs to do some sit-ups. Oh yeah, dude. Gray shorts. He's got the reach.
You know, in order to get a knockout, you do have to throw a punch. I would just like to point that out to him.
A little dancing.
I always get anxious when this happens, but then you realize that these are professional fighters and they do know what they're doing, and he's just trying to get the distance dialed in, and I have to tell myself to calm the hell down. Yeah, and Tigilov does not want to get anywhere near him.
Come on, guys, do something.
Yeah. I mean, and Tigilov he's not even getting within 6 feet. Thank you, Snacks. Oh, really nice leg kick. That'll keep him from oh, here we go within Tigilov wanting to get that takedown. That was really important for Grishin. Let's see if he can snap out of it, because that's in Tigilov's.
Ooh.
That's his jam.
I'm slightly delayed. I think maybe after this one I'll
you might be able to refresh.
Restart my stream. I'm doing it off of my 4K.
Yeah, that'll be delayed. Your 4K stream, that's a lot of information.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Well, he didn't get taken down, which is really big, and honestly, he didn't even get close to taking him down. That's got to be what he does.
I remember this ring is bigger, the octagon.
Oh, is this the bigger one?
Yeah. So there's going to be more of this dancing around.
Well, not a lot of activity here.
No.
Well, hopefully Grishin is figuring out how to get in range. Is going to catch him when because the only way Antigulov can get near him, he's got to like throw a punch and lunge at him. Like he can't really shoot.
Ooh.
Interestingly, I mean, Antigulov is probably winning this round.
Yeah.
You know, but the power is undeniable power difference.
Oh. Come on, Grishin.
So I like that Grishin seems to figure out how to keep him away from rushing in, but now he's backed up against the fence. Got to get out of there. Bummer of a round for Grishin, man. Not a lot of activity from him.
No. Hopefully this is just a feeling each other out. They'll be going a little harder in the next round.
Grishin's got some pretty mad leg kicks.
He's just longer all over, legs and arms. Ooh.
That could have been a knockout with that little boot to the face there at the end of round one.
I'm about to see it right now, I think. Oh!
I could have caught him. That was close.
Got to be careful with those kicks. That one dude looks like an arms dealer.
I'd say there's a better than 5% chance he is. So if you think about it, it's a pretty nice way to travel across the world. Like, oh yeah, I'm a UFC fighter. Like, why do you have that many bags? Don't worry about it. It's part of my training gear. and don't look in them. So, not doing anything live with this. I don't even see any live lines. Oh, I guess they do have a live one. Oh, they do have a live one. Grishin's minus 310, which is, I guess I get why they got. I don't even know if Grishin won that round.
You got minus 280 for Grishin.
Yeah, no live bets on this one. Still have Grishin by TKO, and we'd really like it to happen quick, so everyone in this room hits the under.
Does have the kicks.
Yeah, but he just fell right into what Antigulov wants to do. I don't know if he's going to be able to get his legs totally wrapped around there. But the under's not looking great.
No, it is not. I don't know why that was such a hot pick.
Well, just because, I mean, Grishin should have just knocked this thing into, should have knocked him into next week. But, his takedown, he's let Antigulov close the distance way too good and got put up against the cage. And now Antigulov is kneeing him. He's not doing a whole lot with it. He's doing some, but he's pointing him.
Should have bet on the tie. Draw.
Draw. Interesting, Riley.
What is it, like 2 o'clock in the morning there?
4 versus a guy fighting for his USA career. It's always a strategic battle. It's an interesting theory.
Can't say I disagree.
Yeah, absolutely. The lack of action is pretty surprising to me on this one.
This is a snooze fest.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Welcome, Riley Mack. I don't know if we've seen you in here before. Thanks for joining us. Oh.
Ooh.
Nice takedown.
There goes the 1.5 rounds. Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately but we're looking good for a knockout. At his full mount, and that's just 2 minutes of raining down elbows and punches. Oh, good work.
There we go.
Oh, hey, there you go, ref. Get his foot out of that fence. He's cheating.
Yeah.
He's cheating with his foot in the fence. Oh, man.
What?
Man, those elbows got to hurt.
What the hell? That didn't do anything with the foot.
Do you want him to be knocked out or not? Chance. We want him. We kind of want him a little bit away from the fence here. He's got to fight back or do something here. He's just taking. Those are landing too.
Oh man.
Oh, he just tried to pull. He's trying to pull him close. Oh man. I mean, at some point, this guy in Tigueloff is going to have to do something because. Oh, he did. Wow. Wow. That was really impressive by Antiguoloff. I mean, still hoping for the knockout, but
he got up.
Yeah, that was an impressive. Dude's tough, man. Where was this toughness in the previous 3 fights he lost?
Right. I had that as a note. 3-fight losing streak.
Well, he's getting busted up now for sure. And he's running low on gas, and he's not. We could get it right before the.
Both Russians. Oh yeah, there we go.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
There we go.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Oh yeah, nice. 1-1 or 1-0, baby. 1-0.
Are you done for the night, Chance? You want to go out on top?
Done. I'm out.
I mean, if he didn't finish it there, this was going to be a pretty short third round because whatever his name, hadn't really done a whole lot. So I do feel bad because that is probably the end of his UFC career.
Yeah.
I think he needed to win this one, and to be honest.
Oh, fucking brutal.
You know, if you lose 4 in a row, but you're at least entertaining, Dana will keep putting you in fights. I mean, he just will.
Might wait a little bit, but he'll put you back in.
To not be very exciting, and then to lose is not good. So, all right, let's jump on to the next fight here. We got Malarkey and
Malarkey speaks for itself.
And is it Jam?
I had it at Zium, I think is how you say it.
Is it Zium? Okay.
Yeah. Or
we'll go with
Zium,
yeah.
See, I have both lost a year ago in their last fight. Lean, Zium, no bet. Yeah.
I mean, if we need to bet it, if someone comes in and says you absolutely have to, it's probably Malarkey by decision at -140. But even then, I'm not quite sure I want to put money on it. I mean, Malarkey at minus 130 is actually not terrible. That's not a bad. Ziam normally has kickboxer background, but I have a note here. He's not gonna. He usually has a reach, but he's not gonna have that. So that's probably gonna be a pass for me on this one.
Yeah,
unless we see a live line. Yeah, unless we see a live line. So okay, so Paul, I am not going to be drinking whiskey tonight, and I may or may not have a salad because I am alone in my office quarantining because I have to go get a COVID test tomorrow because I got symptoms yesterday. Good times here at my house.
Bum dumps. Oh yeah.
Obviously not serious, but I have replaced my whiskey and salad with a thermometer that I will now be taking my temperature for the rest of the night. So, Malarkey by whiskey kills COVID. Oh, does it?
You didn't get the memo?
Maybe that's what Nick Saban did.
Yeah. Down to fifth of Evan Williams. He's fine.
Malarkey by decision at plus 175 is pretty good. That's the old bet 365 line. So I can listen. I can vouch for you that whiskey does not kill COVID, because if whiskey killed COVID, I would not be going for a COVID test tomorrow. So hopefully I don't give your guys this computer a virus or anything tonight. I think we should be good. So let's go down a couple of other fights that are coming up. Looks like Malarkey's pretty popular.
And Park
the Phillips and Park. Yeah.
The Iron Turtle.
Yes, you pointed out that this guy's nickname
Iron Turtle
is the Iron Turtle.
Yeah.
There's got to be a good story. Got to be a good story behind
and
that.
John Phillips is the Welsh Wrecking Machine. Original.
The Welsh Wrecking Machine versus the Iron Turtle.
Yeah.
When you think of rivalries in sports, like Bird Magic, Duke, North Carolina, the Iron Turtle, and the Welsh Wrecking Ball. Your classic
matchups.
Classic rivalries. So Park via decision. Paul, you like John Moneyline.
John Moneyline. Huh?
Corbin says he's no wrecking machine. He is Welsh. He's just not a wrecking machine.
I got the Welsh Wrecking Machine at plus 350 for a knockout. That's probably the only way he's going to win it, at least in my notes anyway.
Yeah.
It also says no bet.
Yeah, it also says no bet real big. So
not bet.
We're just root for Malarkey. How's that? We'll be here in spirit. All right, moving ahead. Jillian and Botello. I think I'm going to be really different on my opinion of this fight. I think Botello is a complete live dog against Jillian. I think everybody is going to be on Jillian, and I don't know if I'm not going to have the COVID balls enough to take Botello, but I might. We'll see. Chance, do you play DFS?
Yeah, a little bit. Kind of laid off of it lately. I was doing good with NASCAR DFS, actually. But, man, there's just so many people, and you got to just nail it to win money over time,
Well, DraftKings has not done everyone a good service with how they do that. I mean, they let all those players submit 200 lineups in there, and then people like you and me are left to put 2 of them in.
Right.
And it stopped being fun after that. It was like, oh, I got all 6 of my drivers to finish in the top 25, no money.
Right.
because there's just so many lineups that are ahead. So
if I do any, I try to get into the smaller contests where there's less people. But I don't play it for any serious money. It's mostly just to mess around.
For fun.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm with you. I have stopped playing DFS. I may play golf, but that's about it, man. I've just found my money is much valuable elsewhere. So golf bets are not looking too bad this week. So my 5% play is looking good. I had Cameron Smith over Jordan Spieth. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen anything like fading Jordan Spieth in head-to-head matchups, and just what a moneymaker that has been. I seriously could just not. I probably would be smart just to not bet anything on anything else and just load up every sports book I have against Jordan Spieth. Free golf play doing. Let's see.
It was within a stroke or two, right?
Yeah, it's within 2 strokes. Morikawa's at -8. We're getting good Morikawa this week. That was my point. Morikawa's super inconsistent, and if you play him head-to-heads every week, he's going to have a couple of really good performances and then a bunch of stinkers. So he's really good. But Matsuyama, 15th. That's pretty much what we're going to get. So that one's really close.
Yeah, I threw a couple bucks on that one.
Yeah. I still stand by it. You got to be when you're betting against Morikawa, you have to be consistent. Like, you just have to say, as long as I get him matched up against a good golfer, I'm going to keep betting his head-to-head every week and say, out of 10 bets, I'm going to go 7-3.
Yeah.
And then when he wins, you can't be scared of coming back the next week. It's actually the best week because
that's how I treated Booker's over point total this whole season.
Really?
Just keep betting Booker's point total over.
Really? What percentage?
Yeah, it hit like 75.
Did it really?
Of the time, I swear. Yeah,
that was
all through the bubble, and all before the bubble. Every time I could get a Booker over, I took it.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
you all know mine was the Marcus Smart points, rebounds, and assists that ended on a 9-0 run. When they got eliminated, I was like,
yeah, right. All right, looks like I got a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. For those of you that got my NASCAR picks, if some of you haven't heard, Bet Online got a pretty big cyber attack, and I think it's thrown a lot of the offshores into a frenzy. And let me see if Bet Online. No, Bet Online is not back online. So some of these big offshores set the numbers for some of these sports. So I've only seen the Circa Sportsbook in Colorado, and I can't remember the other states, like Colorado and whatever. They're the only ones that have lines. DraftKings and FanDuel have got a couple, but I wasn't taking those. So I probably will not put out a paid NASCAR package because I have no idea what lines everyone. I'm almost at 70% head-to-heads for the year. I am almost at 70%. 2-0 last week. And I was joking on the prop show that if I do get to 70% and I have 2 races left, I'm probably going to be that guy that sits out the last 2 races and takes my 70%. So that way next year I can say, hey,
I have 70%.
Your boy hit 70%. Bovado, the fine folks at Bovado.
They're great.
Let me look up Bovado Sports. So, any other fights that you were super interested in? Chance?
I had one written down as possible fight of the night. Let me see.
Ooh, that's a good one. Are there props out there like that? Can you find those?
Oh yeah, the Thomas and Jonathan fight.
Oh yeah. Thomas
Almeida and Martinez. That could be a good one.
I think that's going to be a great one.
Yeah, I had that one starred as one of the better fights for tonight. As far as a bet, I didn't really like the card that much. I figured we'd just see what we get live.
I gotcha.
I did those sprinkles that we talked about with big odds. Oh, and then I think I sprinkled that plus 800 knockout. Yeah, yes. For Botello. I sprinkled that myself.
Sky Bet lets you bet on fight of the night. That'd be good. I would. My initial thing would be like Zombie and Ortega because those guys are just going to throw. But I think a knockout's going to happen too quick for it to be.
It could end quickly.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, you're right. Bovada does have NASCAR matchups, and one of my picks is in there. And actually, I think I see a second one. I do see a second one. So yes. All right, interesting.
There you go.
Do you think we see a ton of finishes tonight?
I don't know. Couple of fights for sure.
Yeah, like this next one lean to a decision. Park lean to a decision. People think Jillian Robertson is probably going to get a submission. Gamrot most likely is going to submit or knock out Gurham, probably. So I would say 50% there. I think the Zombie Ortega fight's headed for a finish. Almeida Martinez, I think, could be a finish. Silva Kraus 50-50 on that one.
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
So maybe like half of them.
Yeah, Crute, Modestus, I would be shocked if that went the distance. And Caitlin versus Andre, that is going to decision. In fact, what is over 2.5 on the Andre Chuk again is 2.5 rounds is minus 250.
That should tell you something.
That yes. So what's up, Jim? All right, Chance. What did you have in college football today? Since we got college.
Oh God, you guys want to know? It's terrible.
Not a good college.
No, I think I made 4 plays. I got this NC State Duke game going over, and it's just not going over. Sad.
Oh, they're close.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
I guess you're right. They're kind of close.
Yeah, you get a score before halftime. You should be all right in that one.
Then I had the over in the Notre Dame Louisville game.
That's not going over.
That's definitely not going over. And then
you need 7 overtimes.
I have MTSU minus 6.5. That's all I have for college today. I was trying to focus on UFC.
Sure.
And then I took the race.
Oh, okay.
Per Dave Koken's suggestion. So,
yeah, he's been a fan of the race.
Yeah, I got his golf package right at the beginning of the baseball season. I don't usually buy a lot of plays because I do most of them myself, but it was recommended to me and it was discounted, so I took him up on it, and it's been good.
Nice.
It's like 60%, so I made my money back for sure on that one.
Georgia with the points tonight, boys. What's the over-under in that game? The Georgia-Alabama. What's the over in that one? Is it over 70?
Let me see. It's 58.
I don't do a whole lot of college football. I don't sell college football. Doesn't that seem low?
Yeah, Georgia's defense is pretty good though. So maybe not. We'll see. It sounds low. It does sown low.
It feels low.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I guess, like I said, I don't bet it on my account. I don't really follow college football too much. I just know there's been a lot of points.
Yeah, there's been a ton of overs, tons of them. In the NFL for a couple weeks there too.
NFL always evens out. It always evens out. I actually have this theory that over-unders are going to be really, really close to 50-50 at the end of the year. And if it ever gets to like 65% that overs are hitting, start betting the unders because you know it's getting ready to regress back to that 50% and other way around. Like not even handicapping the games, just saying, all right, 65% of overs are hitting. This week, all unders are going to hit. I can't remember an NFL year where like there was like 70% of the games went over under one way. It's always like right at 50.
I can tell you this for that Georgia game, 88% of the money is on the over. That tells you anything.
Yeah, it tells me take the under.
Yeah, 88%. That's wild. And then it's moved. It was at 56.5, and now it's at 58.5 or 58. So it moved up. Here we go.
Yeah, these guys are some lanky dudes.
Malarkey.
Let's see how this guy's name is pronounced. Let's see if we got it right. You were right. Chance, you were right. I was way off again. He is rocking a mullet. Illuminati's.
I think I caught up to you a little bit by restarting my stream.
Yeah, sometimes it gets a little behind.
Come on, Duke, you sons of bitches. He totally is rocking a mullet.
It's a ridiculous one, too.
It's a weird one.
I mean, it's totally shaved on the side. Yeah, Michael Shoffley does that. Shoffley's great at letting people back into it.
I was kind of surprised to see him on top this morning.
That guy just cannot put 4 good rounds of golf together. It's either like the first 2 are mediocre and then he just goes lights out on Saturday and Sunday and it's a come from behind, or it's what he's doing today, where a couple lights out rounds and then he falls back. He's so inconsistent.
Ooh, we got a little action here.
Yeah. Man, these are some.
Ooh.
Yes, Corbin. He did watch it, and I will read you what he wrote back to me. God, these are 2 bony motherfuckers, man. Like just body fat at 0.
Yeah. Lean.
Yeah, sorry. That's much better than bony motherfuckers. Sorry. I was just getting ready to say maybe the medicine's getting to me, but I didn't take any.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, what are you hopped up on there?
I just took a couple aspirin.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I don't even know if that's a mullet. It looks like the power went out when he was 3/4 of the way through his quarantine haircut. You know, it looks like they got the top and the sides done, and
that's what I was looking at.
They just left a bush.
I wanted to see where he's from. Australia. That's how they do mullets in Australia.
Is it really?
I don't know. I just wanted to see where he was from.
You had me going.
I was going to guess he's from Johannesburg, but I was wrong. Not South Africa. He's from Australia.
Entertaining fight because these guys are not showing any hesitation to throw kicks, and the opponent is not checking anything.
Ooh.
I have no idea who's winning this round.
I don't either.
Books are telling you.
I'm guessing it's Ziam, right?
Yeah, the books are telling you Ziam's winning.
He's definitely he's bigger, that's for sure. Reach-wise. These guys haven't fought in a year.
You know, that's a theme this night. It's like they're dusting the tires on a bunch of guys that haven't fought in forever. And then meanwhile, you've got Krause who's taking like his third fight in a row on short notice.
Right. Both of them lost their last fights by a unanimous decision.
I think Ziam looks like the better fighter at this point.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm staying away from this one.
Yeah, I mean, because Malarkey's got some ridiculous leg kicks. And Ziam's just taking him, like not even trying to check him.
I don't like putting my bets in the hands of the judges lately.
Oh, yeah, that's been brutal. That's been a bad idea.
Sons of bitches.
See what the live lines are. Good takedown.
Mine are closed.
Yeah, mine are closed too.
It was minus 250 for Ziam last.
Was it all the way up to minus 250? Wow.
Oh, here and now it's minus 325.
Wow, they had him winning that round big.
350. Ooh, score. Come on, NC State, more.
Minus 310, no value there. I mean, if you like Malarkey, plus 230, I think Ziam shocked me how much bigger he looked. I thought they were pretty closer to the same size, but man.
He's just got length on him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, he's not bigger, but I don't know. Malarkey, I like Malarkey's leg kicks. I could see him doing some pretty good damage this round with leg kicks. Maybe sneak that one out, and then you get him hurt for a. What are they doing? A COVID test on him? What was that?
I have no idea. Oh, they're checking to see if he's. Oh, he had a cut or something? No. Oh, no, I see. He got the takedown there.
Well,
it's not a bad fight.
No, this is a good one. Yeah, if we're wanting Malarkey to win, I need to see some more leg kicks. I want to see him slow him down a little bit and then start working some punches. There we go.
Might have been. Ooh.
Oh, Ziam has started the back up to the fence.
Corbin loves the judges. I disagree, Corbin.
Yeah, yeah. Now we know he's paying off the judges.
Right.
The guy who keeps winning all the bad decisions. Are you one of the judges, Corbin? You're one of the,
yeah, that's
you're
right.
one of them, Archie. Dirty.
I forgot. You were on the other side of that one.
Yes.
Congrats to you, bastard.
That's more like it. Hey, Chaz, how you doing, buddy? I like Malarkey this round. Looking much better. Ziam is now doing this thing where he thinks he won the first round, so he's going to try and back up and
he took one in the chops there.
Yeah, I still have Malarkey winning this round. Corbin's going against all my plays. He's like, you better hope all your fights get finishes.
You fade my last 3 days of my baseball plays, you'd be a rich man. I ripped off like 8 days of winning and then I had 3 days of losing in a row. Ugh.
Yeah, baseball's been a tad weird. Oh yeah, they're playing now. They got the early games.
Yeah.
Dodgers up big.
Already, huh?
Yeah, 3-0, but Braves got the bases loaded. Top of the second. Not enough TVs.
I got to hit back on one of them.
Corbin is really Cormier.
I believe it.
Ziam's starting to really get his range dialed in last 30, 40 seconds.
Yeah.
You see Malarkey slowing down just a bit.
Ooh. Both look a little gassed. Not too bad.
Oh, that's big by Malarkey if he can keep him down on the ground. At least a minute of ground control.
That's the second takedown for him.
He's got to do something with it, though. Another good one. What's Malarkey live here? You can still get Malarkey at plus 230. I think this is going to be one round apiece.
Yeah, I think it's tied right now.
Yeah, you can see the line start to dip already. And this is wearing out Ziam.
I'm showing plus
Poor
200.
skinny Ziam.
Ooh, now it's plus 175. It's moving quick.
Well, you're getting plus money going into a round 3 when it's 1-1.
It's ticking back up now. Showing plus sorry.
No, go ahead. What's it all the way down to?
Oh, I see plus 135 and plus 200.
I would take the plus 200 if I were you.
I think so too.
I think this is really wearing out Ziam. Malarkey found something there with that body control, huh?
Yeah.
I don't think a live bet on Malarkey right now is that bad of an idea, you know?
I don't think so either.
I agree, Michael. I think he is.
All my lines are closed now. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. It's even now.
I still think you're getting a good deal there.
There we go. I got it in.
Oh, nice. Little live bet. Nothing huge, but
No.
seems like most people are on Malarkey. Let's see if he closes this out. Love those takedowns towards the end. I mean, he did those. Got a few leg kicks in, and then worked the takedown. I mean, that was a good round for him.
Dodgers got out of that one.
Oh, no runs. Wow.
No runs. Here we go.
Ziam finally actually did a little defense there. That was nice to see.
Oh, yeah. He's up right away. Ooh.
Wow. Good wrestling exchange from both these guys. Oh, Malarkey ends up on top. Wow. And he's got half guard. So if everyone's on Malarkey, just wade this thing out.
It's looking good.
Punch him enough to make sure the ref doesn't stand you up. It appears we do not have the ref this week that stood everybody up. Did we ever? I forgot to look up who that guy was. Does anybody out there know who that judge or the ref was? That kept standing everyone up after just a couple of.
I don't know his name.
Okay.
I'd recognize him if I saw him.
Thank you, baby. Oh. I've gone from whiskey to hot tea.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen. And my wife likes soup and tea at lava temperature. So by the time this Ortega fight comes around, I should be able to drink this stuff. Good stuff here from Malarkey. I mean, this is easily his round so far. And Zion's gonna have to do something pretty impressive just to get out of this.
He's running out of time.
Yeah. He got it up, but Malarkey still has the control.
Hug it up.
Does the UFC release referee schedules?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, because they always just point to the guy who's doing that particular fight, and I never really remember. But like, NBA and NFL and baseball, you can see the schedules.
Right.
Oh, big takedown by Malarkey there. Whoa.
Wow.
This is a big round 2 and 2 and 3. Hey, John Jr., what is up, my man? Zion's just exhausted.
Yeah.
Those takedowns. I think those takedowns at the end of round 2 really took him off his game.
You could see him kind of slow down in the middle of the second round, anyways.
Yeah.
Just a subtlety, not a lot. Now he just looks super gassed.
Big round. I mean, you could argue there's a 10-8.
Yeah. Little elbows in there.
It's a good reversal by Zion, but
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Hey, Andy Capper. What's up, buddy? Yep, Chance is joining us. Nathan's on vacation with his family. Oh, nice. It's a good fight.
These are the seltzers you want to get, Nathan, just in case you're watching.
Arctic Summer.
They're really good.
Come on, Malarkey. Stay alive. I didn't like the way that round finished. I'm worried now.
Yeah, it didn't.
Corbin, you and them damn judges.
Corbin's going to steal
Bet
this one
Online
from
is
us.
offline. That's it. Yeah, John, I know Bet Online is, but it has a ripple effect when one of them gets popped.
They're both very excited about their finish.
Well, they better not give Zion that last round because he finished strong and got dominated for the 4 minutes before.
I mean, if they do, I'm blaming Corbin. Let's just get that straight.
This is good. That was a good fight.
It was pretty good.
Oh, they released the ref assignments for pay-per-views. They don't release them for regular fight nights. Okay,
That makes sense.
I've never really been interested in it, but that guy that kept
MTSU scored. Yeah.
MTSU.
Yeah, go MTSU.
Yeah, I actually have a Bet Online account, and I have pending golf bets with them. But that's why I keep my bankroll offline in Bitcoin.
Man, cyber attack. That always scares me.
I mean, just don't keep a ton of your money in your book. Like,
I have most of mine in my wallet.
here we go. Fucking Corbin strikes again.
God,
you have got to be
Corbin,
kidding
dude.
me.
How is that even? 1-1 then, I guess.
What round did he win?
It's Corbin. Dude.
He obviously
Corbin
round the first one. He didn't.
He definitely didn't win the last round. He probably won the first one. Second one, I guess you could say it's a toss-up.
I didn't pick that one, Corbin. The whole room did. That wasn't one of my plays.
I put a couple bucks on it. I'm not going to cry.
These judges, man. Like, what does Malarkey have to do? I mean, he struck with them in round 2 and then took him down for.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Where's that damn ban button? So Corbin doesn't know what we're on.
It's bad luck.
Here, let me pull up some of these stats. By the way, nice job by UFC actually putting the correct time, the start time this week.
Right. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, Corbin, let me pull up and tell you what Nathan said about the Alicasi. Believe it or not, Nathan said it should have been a draw, which is so lame. He said, I rewatched it. It was really close to call. Every round was back and forth. It'd start off Ali, get reversed, and then it'd be Kelly, only to have Ali escape. Oh, and the ref standing them up in the first when Ali had his back and was kneeing him was bullshit. Agreed. Only thing I can think of, it seemed like Ali was playing the points game towards the end and Kelly was controlling the middle. Kelly was active off his back, going for subs, but Ali was out striking him. Maybe because Ali never put Kelly in danger of the finish is why the judges went that way. Should have been a draw. Respectfully disagree. I think the same thing about that fight, and I had no money involved with that one. That Malarkey won that fight. He just did. Because, Corbin, you can give someone 9-9 rounds. You can do that. You can give 10-10 if you want.
Yeah, I don't know about that decision. Corbin's making some calls.
I guess they just must have a different angle, but I don't know why they sit where they do. They honestly should be. Yeah, Corbin, I've seen where they've given rounds the same score.
The odds showed us that the books were favoring that guy too. So
yeah, and the stats did too. So, if you honestly want the judges to have the best seat, I'm telling you where the best seat is, and it's sitting right on top of the ring. Me and Nathan used to do camera work for MMA when it was here in Indianapolis, and we were actually on the platform, standing on the cage, and you can see everything. You can see ground control, striking, cage, but then when you go and you sit and you're looking up at him, it's a completely different fight. And I'm telling you, you can't see shit.
They should have like a monitor that they could watch as well.
Yeah.
Different angle, you know?
But up top, you can see below you. You can see to the other side, the left or the right. When you're down there, you can't see the whole thing as good as other. They should be up top. So, all right, next fight.
Yeah, Iron Turtle. Welsh
the whole
Wrecking
turtle.
Machine. Yeah.
Park by decision is plus 245. I mean, I guess I just wonder how else is how else does this fight get how else does this fight go?
Right. It's either Park by decision or Phillips
by knockout.
Knockout,
right?
That's plus 350.
Well, I guess Park lost to a really, really late sub, his second to last fight, had the decision last time. And before that, I mean, TKO, but that was in real fight, double impact. I'm sure that was a humdinger of a card.
Park inside the distance. Park. Yeah, I'm showing 225 for Park by decision.
I mean, Phillips by TKO is 4-1.
Yeah.
And Phillips can do it. Problem is, if he gets on the ground, Phillips can't do two things: A, hit him with his left hand, and B, get up.
Right.
So I mean, this was the guy that Chimaev humiliated.
Look at some.
And Phillips has just been. I mean, obviously, fighting Chimaev, you're never gonna. I mean, that was a sin and a wolf.
You could almost bet both of those outcomes and make a little money.
It's not bad. You really could. See, here's the thing. If you're going to take Phillips, take him by TKO.
Right. That's the 4-1.
Yeah.
Or plus 350 is what I see.
I see him at 4-1, but he's just plus 240 to win. He's probably not going to submit. You know, he's probably not going to decision.
If it goes to decision, it's going to go Park's way, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Check on that baseball game real fast.
Yep. So, I don't know. I'm struggling with this one.
This might be one of those wait and see. Your tea cool enough yet? You got to put an ice cube in there.
No, I figure if it. When was the last time Phillips KO'd anyone? He KO'd Amadovsky. It was in 2019.
A year ago.
Alan Amadovsky.
Overhand left. Knocked him out. Everything else around that is just a bunch of losses.
It really is. So
subs, split decision, another sub. He got sub 3 out of the last 5 times. Yikes!
What's the round betting?
Park by sub is plus 300. I almost want to take that.
Or what's the what's this to go under?
There's 1.5. Under 1.5 is plus 110. Under 2.5 is minus
on this
150.
fight. Under 1.5.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Under 1.5 plus 110. Under 2.5 minus 160.
Round. What round will fight end? There he is, the Welsh Wrecking Machine.
These fucking nicknames are killing me today.
Will fight go the distance? Plus 174. I don't know. I just can't quite get there on anything.
Yeah, I mean, neither. I'm really close to Park by sub just because the other dude gets subbed all the freaking time. I mean, 4 out of the last 5 times he got subbed. Or was it 3 out of the last 5? Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're right.
It depends on your opponent, obviously.
But I don't know if Park really does that.
No, he's either KO or decisions, I see. Yeah.
It's a weird matchup.
It kind of is. The only one's ranked 63rd and the other's ranked 69th. So that's the only
It's the only thing they have in common is they're both bad enough to be in the 60s. Chance, you been into any UFC events? Have you been to any live?
Oh, live?
Yeah, like in person.
No, actually, I was going to go to the one here in Portland, but it got canceled because of the whole COVID thing. But I've been watching since UFC 100. I think was my first UFC event with Brock Lesnar. Forget how many years ago.
Really?
That was the first fight I watched that was UFC, and then I pretty much watched it since then. You know.
The Iron Turtle.
I'm telling you, these nicknames are silly.
They're really bad.
There's got to be a story behind that one, because it's not like that sounds scary. Shit! Look out for that Iron Turtle. It's coming to get you.
What kind of turtle is it? Aluminum? No, iron. Come on, don't be ridiculous. Do you ever use prop builders for your prop bets? No, not totally.
I started using it. If you're talking about the offshore site that I think you're talking about, it's all right.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's okay. I mean,
they're just
the odds are kind of shitty, but you can find stuff that you want.
Yeah, and I mean, there's so many in DraftKings and FanDuel and some of the offshores that I can always find something.
Yeah, I think one of the ones I hit big on a week or two ago was the Clemson game. I took what is this? Lawrence, is that his name? The quarterback. I took his over passing yards and a win, and that paid me out big.
Oh wow!
And it was an easy bet. I couldn't believe it was there.
That's all right. Good to know.
So it's fun for that. That's why I like my local book, because they do these things called scoreboard specials, and they just add a bunch of shit up. And it could be something crazy like these 3 guys hit this many 3-pointers or whatever.
Really? Just random shit against the wall.
And it'll just be like some crazy thing. And sometimes they hit, but they're fun because they're like, plus 1,000 or whatever. Sprinkle a little bit on there and see what happens.
Michael says he thinks the word turtle is for his fight defense. I can get behind that.
You might be right.
I can get behind that.
He just curls up into a ball and
curl up into a ball.
Goes into a shell and nobody can hurt him.
And that's iron.
There you go. Well, first loss coming across. Which one was it?
All right, we're after this fight, we have the Robertson Botello fight. This is the one where it's me against the world.
I like Botello too. I like Botello by knockout even.
Yeah, I mean TKO is tough to get in a women's fight, but plus 800, 8-1.
I mean, it could happen.
I'm gonna look up one more thing on this because I think.
Oh, hey, Mr. Turtle. That's actually, I think, a friend of mine. Hey,
What's
Josh.
that?
Oh, somebody in the chat. It's actually definitely a friend of mine.
Nice. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah. And his name actually is Turtle.
Oh, is it really?
It is. It's not even a joke. It's been his nickname for as long as I can remember. See, it says Mr.
All right,
Turtle
here we go.
in chat.
We just couldn't figure out a play on this one, so we're just gonna watch it as fans. I don't know. I think this one might even be hard to bet too. I don't think any of these guys are gonna gas. I mean, unless I don't know.
Turtle,
We'll
you're just
see.
in time to see the Iron Turtle. Perfect timing, Turtle.
Yeah, and so Jillian has been TKO'd before. It's not like it's never happened. And Pollyanna, she's got 2 TKOs.
I'm telling you, there's a chance.
I mean, one was 2015, the other was 2018, but you know, this is a big step up. I don't know. I watched some of Jillian's and I just I just think Robertson's striking is so bad that if she doesn't get it on the ground, she's in trouble.
Yeah, in my notes, I got the same. Her sub is minus 105.
It's crazy.
Which is, that's nuts. Botello's got the reach and the size.
That's what I mean. I think I'm going to do it. I think after this one, I'm going to do a sprinkle pot on Botello by TKO. Maybe a dash on her to just win.
Here we go. These guys are going to feel each other out too, it looks like. Come on.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a minute plus of hopping around on the balls of their feet for sure.
The hell is tattooed on his chest?
I don't know, but you can tell it was done a long time ago.
You never think about that when you get a tattoo. What's it going to look like?
Oh, there we go. There's some of Phillips' world famous takedown defense. Oh my god!
Ooh,
that wasn't even close. I mean, this is bad for Phillips. He's like, damn it, why didn't I get the ref that stands everybody up? We'd be stood up by now.
That park by sub plus 300.
Oh yeah, Phillips is just like, hey, here's my neck. It's yours. It's yours.
Ooh. Yeah, what is he doing?
Well, he did. I give him this. He. Oh boy, I can't give it to him anymore. Yeah, Phillips by sub was a damn good call.
Oh my gosh.
Someone grabbed the cage, and the ref yelled at him.
He is straight up just like, choke me, please.
Yeah, and if he's not careful, I mean, Park may just sit there and pound on his head until the ref just stops it. I mean, Phillips can't do anything. Of course, I will say this: Park has already slowed down his punches. He's not throwing very hard. I think he's just trying to soften him up for a choke here.
Come on.
Oh, man.
Finish it, dude. Ooh.
Oh, ref makes. Poor Phillips.
Brutal. Oh, that ear. Oh.
Yeah. I'm not really sure Phillips worked on his ground game in between fights. If he did, fire the coach.
How does the coach not help him out with this?
I mean, he doesn't know what position he needs to be in. He's basically rolling in the complete wrong direction every single time. And be honest, Park does not have very good position here. Turtle Park pointed out he's too far forward, and Park doesn't even have a body triangle. He's not going to get. You can't get that. He's got to bring his leg there. He finally may have it, but it's really. I mean, it's really sloppy. He's in the turtle position. I mean, but like you see, Park's got to have his legs locked. He's got to have his left leg on top of the right and have those heels cemented, because then what you can do is you get leverage on Phillips' neck to pull back. But if you don't have the body triangle, you have no leverage on his hips to pull his neck back.
Yeah, and Park he hasn't submitted anybody in years, if he ever has. So I wonder if this is a case where he just doesn't know how to do it.
Yeah, nobody worked on their ground game.
Right.
Because,
well, they had to know going in that Phillips is terrible at getting subbed all the time, you know?
Hey, what's this live in play? I just talked to the judges, and Phillips took that round.
Is that Corbin strikes again?
Handicapper. I mean, John Phillips is 8-1. I wonder if Park got really tired there.
Minus 1,600 for Park. Yeesh.
I'm just saying, I think Park expended himself more than Phillips did.
Yeah, I got plus 560 for Phillips.
It would not surprise me. I'd be interested to see if Park comes out really tired, because not getting that body triangle in is, as far as submissions, is criminal. Like, anybody worth a shit, like in submission, would have submitted Phillips within a minute.
Here we go, Duke. Score the damn ball. Oh my God. You're kidding me. Fucking Duke.
That's what you get for betting on Duke football.
Fourth and goal.
All right. I want to see what Park looks like here. Park, it looks okay, but he's definitely a little bit tired. Let's see if
ground control time 409. Wow.
There's that vaunted defense.
80% of the round ground control.
Well, numbers going up.
Big shocker there. Iron Turtle.
How do you? I just don't understand how you get this far in MMA and you can't. I mean, that's not stopping and takedown. That's just not even. I mean, you could. That's about as good as it gets with Phillips trying to blow at Park so he doesn't come in.
22-10 overall.
Hell, he still got to fight, but this isn't going to keep up.
No.
So I don't see any live inline betting worth it here.
Wow.
Rolling over and showing your belly. Time for Park to snuggle Phillips. It is a snuggle fest. It's not even like. Well, I will say the The Welsh wrecking machine is not wrecking any machines at this point.
I'm telling you, these nicknames.
Yeah,
What?
and the turtle. I mean, he really needs to actually pull him out away from the fence.
What is that doing? I guess you're scoring points. Dude's just balling up.
I know. I mean, Park should have both arms underneath this guy's neck.
What is he doing?
But by this point, so I'm almost ready to start talking about the next fight.
Oh, that's his corner yelling. Thought it might have been the ref saying defend yourself, because he is not defending himself. Just laying there in a ball.
Stand him up.
Yeah, do that. That's what I want to see.
I mean, the only person with worse posture than Phillips is Park.
Oh, he's got a little blood on his nose. How'd that happen?
What's a hand fight? It's very similar to thumb wrestling. You have thumb wrestling and hand fights.
Ooh. A tiny bit of action. Come on, guys.
They say he's throwing 150.
It's just, they need to start just rolling around.
150-0 on the ground. Look, Park can't figure out how to choke him. He's got his arm wrapped around his armpit.
He's not a submission guy. That's the problem.
Still. Odds boost. Jung by KO. Yeah, that's a good boost.
He's like trying every other kind of submit he could possibly try, and none of them are working.
Well, it's because he's wrapping his arm underneath the guy's armpit. Jason's got over 2.5. Well, congratulations, Jason. This is going to give you a heart attack. I mean, at some point. What hurts more, Phillips' ear or Park's hand? It's close, but it's definitely ear. I got it minus 175.
Yeah, it's got to be ear. I think it's just going to pop.
What's up, Michael? Michael says someone is getting cut from the roster at that fight. Question is who? Both? Hey, let's not forget about our list of disappointments. I got this guy.
Park?
I want to bet. Yeah, I want to bet Park's going to win this easily, and they're going to give him a step up, and I want that guy.
Yeah.
I want to bet against
that for sure.
We are. Yeah, June Young Park.
This shit goes to the judges. Phillips might win.
June Young Park. I mean, just horrible on feet, horrible on ground.
MTSU. Let's go.
All right, I have June Young Park in the bad list. Horrible on feet, horrible on ground, one against a stiff.
I'm telling you.
Paul, I don't know if Phillips gets another fight after this. I mean,
this is just bad all the way around. He's just rolling around on the ground.
Although Phillips could be a big time candidate to throw into a young guy that they want to get forward.
True.
Oh, he actually hit him with an elbow. I don't know if he meant to do that, but
was that where the blood came from?
Yeah. All right, Phillips, show me what you got.
All right, NC State.
Can you imagine if Phillips gets a random knockout here and we get to bet against Phillips next fight? That'd be amazing.
That's the only way that dude's gonna win.
I know, and it's not out of the realm.
Ooh.
Unbelievable. so bad. Well done, Paul. You basically counted that down perfectly.
Whoa, plus 1340, huh?
Well, he's stuck on the ground now. I mean, you might as well start talking about the next fight,
Yeah.
which is Jillian Robertson over Botello. Oh, but we do have to root for over 2.5 rounds. Jason has a minute and a half to sweat.
I know that feeling, Jason.
Amazingly, snuggle time. 235 ground strikes. I've never seen that. I've never seen 235 ground strikes. I mean, Chimaev at least finishes the fights before he gets to 150.
Yeah, this is definitely cuddle time. 1 minute,
Come on,
dude.
at least get over the 2.5 rounds. Make somebody some. Hey, KB Smooth, what's up? Smoke break? Yeah. You ain't kidding.
Not a bad time for that. You're not missing much.
Uh-oh. Hold on, Phillips. Hold on.
Ooh, those elbows.
I got to believe that the ref hasn't stopped it.
1,700 ground strikes.
There it is. That is over 2.5 rounds.
There you go.
Jason, count your lucky stars. Park doesn't know what a choke is.
Oh, man. They're like, this guy gets submitted all the time. All you got to do is submit him. He's like, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, that's not really my thing.
Yeah. I'm the Iron Turtle. I don't submit people.
Oh. I mean, just a horrific display from both.
There's a little blood at least.
All right, let's start talking about Jillian Robertson and Pollyanna. So,
is it Jillian or Julian? I think it's Jillian, isn't it?
Yeah, Jillian Robertson.
Yeah.
So submission is plus 100.
Yeah, I had 105, so yeah, plus 100.
Okay.
Basically the same.
So let me pull up Jillian's.
Yeah, we only got 2 more prelim fights. It's
Yep.
moving right along.
If Park gets KO'd, he still wins. That would be great. They stand up, Phillips knocks him out in 1 punch, and they're like, no, you don't. No.
That would be the ultimate.
No way. So Jillian's last one, she subbed her in round 3. So it took her to get to round 3. And I think Pollyanna's better than Casey.
That was only a couple of months ago, too.
Uh-huh.
4 months?
Barber, she got KO'd. I think somebody pointed that out, but yeah, she's been KO'd, and then she actually did KO somebody. So I mean, what's this to not go the distance? Because her fights just don't go the distance.
Yeah, well, I think that's why I was looking at that KO plus 800.
Yeah.
That might have been why I was looking at it. I don't know. I was looking at a lot of stuff. Let's see. Not go the distance.
All right, let's bring on the Savage. Robertson the Savage.
The Savage.
I just can't take the red hair that serious. I just can't. Are they saying that the Silva Kraus fight is next?
Minus 225 to
Is
not go
Silva?
the distance.
Wait, hold on. Is Silva Kraus next?
I don't think so. Dan Mullen just tested positive.
Who's Dan Mullen? Oh,
He's
the
a
ref?
coach, right? Let's see. I don't know. It just flashed across my screen.
Oh,
Football
coach.
Dan
Football
Mullen.
coach Dan Mullen.
Yeah.
I think there's a guy in UFC named Dan Mullen. I could be wrong here. All right, let's
315. That's the next fight, right? That's Jillian and Pollyanna. That's what I got.
Okay, so all right, so this website has it out of.
Well, some stuff
There we
got
go.
canceled and moved around, right?
Could be in this website. Okay, here we go. Pollyanna by TKO plus 850. Time props. Will the fight go the distance? They got no at minus 280. What is
I got minus 225 on that, but yeah. No value there.
no. 30-25. Boy, Phillips.
Yeah, so Robertson is going to have to get Botello on the ground, it looks like.
Absolutely.
And if she doesn't, she might start fading a little bit. I think that's why I kind of liked Botello to knock her out. But, yeah, I mean, it's plus 800 for a reason. Probably not going to happen.
Well, everyone is on Jillian, and I just feel like Patella's a live dog, and I feel like these lines are way out of whack. I feel like this is just a value play.
Do we want to wait for it to go live, or do you want to bet it prior to the fight?
I'm going to use a sprinkle pot.
She's got the reach on her, Botello.
Yeah, I'm going to use my sprinkle pot. All right, sprinkle pot.
Sprinkle pot.
This is just a little sprinkle. This is not a full play on a play that we think has value. Phillips blocking the hug was the best grappling movie I had all night.
I can't argue with that.
No. All right, winning method. I'm going Patella by TKO at plus 850.
Yeah, I like that.
$50 wins you 425.
Wow. Good luck to us.
And Jillian by sub, you're right. Jillian by sub, if you throw some on that, will both make you money. It's a really good point. Look at her. Look at Pollyanna warming up, getting those fists flying. Look at that speed.
She's ready.
Look at that power. Where's the red hair? All right. Yeah, so if you want to do that, then do that. But I'm going hashtag sprinkle pot.
All right, let's see what happens.
KO plus, I think it's 800.
I got it at plus 800, and then it's showing on the other.
There we go.
Plus 700, but I'm going to take 800, obviously. All right.
Here we go. Sprinkle pot time.
Good luck, everyone. Get your bets in. I'm going to spin the wheel. Yeah, good luck, Jim. I like that a lot, Jim.
Yep.
All right, BRB.
All righty. Thanks everyone for joining us. Don't forget, you can find me on Wager Talk, Pollyanna versus Pretty Woman. Andy, you on the zombie? Yeah, probably. Guys that don't fight for a while always worry me out or worry me. No, Paul Phillips did not win. He was oh so close. Oh so close. All right, so according to this, the Pollyanna fight is next, and then I don't know, all these websites have different ones. Does anybody know a website that has the correct times every effing week? UFC.com couldn't even get it right last week.
And I'm back. Hey, there we go. More points. Duke, NC State. Come on.
FanDuel does not have. They didn't even have them right this week.
What are you guys talking about, FanDuel?
I was saying which. Oh, they switched it up. I was just saying, is there a website that gets it right? That gets the times right every single week? Pure.
I had one that was off and one that was correct. My local state book
updates
seems to
them
always
too.
be right.
Okay. Yeah, because I was just on. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was just on FanDuel and they switched them all around.
Well, they fixed them, I guess, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. All right. Maybe I jumped the gun. Sorry, FanDuel. Please forgive me.
Yeah, because I usually start looking at these fights earlier in the week, and there was definitely, was there like 13 or something?
Yeah.
And now there's 11. So probably would have went like an hour later if there was more fights. All right, Botello. Make me some money.
Oh, look at those elbows. Oh, that kick.
Ooh.
I'm liking him.
Scrappy.
So, Mr. Turtle, you said Pollyanna versus Pretty Woman for the next fight? Kind of like Pollyanna. She's pretty hot. Maybe I just like violence. Maybe violence is my thing.
I mean, you combine the two. Yeah, I think you're winning, right?
No, then you just have a Brazilian with red hair. It just looks all fucked up. Could be the fight of the night coming up. Could be for me.
Right. You could be right, Indy. We'll see.
Julia Roberts.
We need Botello to withstand that first wave.
Pretty Woman. You're right. It was a play on Julia Roberts. I missed that one. Sorry.
I was wondering.
Because Pretty Woman was capitalized. I should have known that was the title of a movie.
I didn't want to step on your toes.
Please do.
This is yours.
If I mess anything up, I got the ultimate fallback.
There you go. Zeljan's commercials. You know you're getting old when these commercials start targeting you. Zeljans and
Bengay back cream and oh, Andy, drink whiskey. You're off tonight. Jason, you must not have heard. I'm taking lozenges because I have a COVID test tomorrow and I have locked myself in my office. Got the old symptoms yesterday. They are not fun.
Hey, good luck to you too, Indy. I want you to win. And this is a sprinkle pot, so it's not, you lose it, it's not the end of the world.
No, that's why we call it a sprinkle pot.
Yeah,
It's not a full.
It's just for fun.
The plus 850. That's it's a little bit more than just for fun.
There you go. Run that fucking ball.
Yeah, is it easy to get a test out here?
F1.
I got online and got one scheduled for tomorrow morning, so it wasn't too bad.
I got a drive-through.
Yeah, we don't have those. We used to, but what are the odds you have COVID? Thing is, I don't know where I would have gotten it. I'm not out a whole lot. When I go out to do work, I interact with one, maybe two people. I'm not inside for any long period of time. Like, I hang out with people around here, but we're always outside. Nobody around me has it. Who knows at this point where you could get it, but I mean, you remember me saying I used to referee sports. I quit that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Going in a crowded basketball gym.
Yeah,
with no ventilation.
Yeah. No way in hell.
No.
I can't even believe that some of these events are even happening, but they're pulling it off. Ooh. Oh man, they knocked that. Whew, the NC State quarterback got knocked the fuck out. He is
Did he really?
out. Yeah. Woo. Late hit too.
Oh, that's the worst. You get your quarterback get his head taken off on a late hit.
He can't.
Was it a late hit?
Oh, he was way late.
I would say 1987 late hit or 2020.
I should say it was more helmet to helmet, but yeah, it was helmet to helmet. Still, the guy's leg is in the air. Damn. Here we go.
I want to see blood. Not from my girl. I want to see blood from.
Good luck, Snacks. Here we go. See, there we go. Right with the takedown immediately.
Right with the takedown.
Wow.
That's pretty good defense so far. Pollyanna, she didn't get.
She's trying to do a little choking of her own.
Mm-hmm. I like that she didn't get taken down on that first attempt.
Yeah, that's
big.
Bodes well. That bodes well for sure.
I'd be fine with seeing old Pollyanna keep this up against the fence and get some clinch work in, soften her up. Like those elbows. Like those elbows.
So Patello's already plus 145.
Yeah, I mean, that was a big takedown stuff. I hope she doesn't tire herself out swinging that hard. That's a little unnecessary.
Ooh. Here we go.
You know there's a takedown coming, so I would say if she can block this takedown and get some strikes in, it's going to be really frustrating. Oh, that kick, that had some heat.
Ooh. Yeah, she definitely has the range on her.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, Robertson is not going to be able to stand up and go toe to toe with the striking. So it's pretty obvious that Robertson needs to get it on the ground. I mean, we knew that coming in, but now it's.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there's that takedown attempt. So
She's just got to weather this.
Yeah, I mean, so far this is pretty good defense, but that single leg is in pretty tight. If I was Pollyanna, I'd want to back up and get against the cage. If I'm Robertson, I want to try and whip her towards the middle. You know, I mean, easier said than done.
Yeah.
On both accounts. Was that a slap? She just slap her?
That was definitely a slap. Hey, you got to hit in. Ooh.
Loving the striking game.
She's clearly the better striker.
Yeah, and that was good defense. Those were two single legs that Jillian, I would think, would expect to normally get to the ground and just did not.
She's got to wear her out, and she can knock
Yeah,
her
as a
out.
takedown, just don't get submitted here.
E.
Sorry, guys. I know you're all rooting for Jillian. What are the lines here? Let's look at these live lines here.
Mine are closed.
Pollyanna's plus 122. Robertson 20. I would say, based on earlier fights, you guys can disagree. The judges seem to reward the striking. I mean, Malarkey controlled all the downtime or on all the ground control.
It didn't matter.
And it didn't matter. So good finish. Of course, they also rewarded Ziam for finishing strong. Who knows?
All right, now I'm seeing plus 150 for Pollyanna and minus 200 for Robertson. She made it past that first round, though. She didn't get submitted.
You're right. There was no submission. I don't like that she got taken down like she did in that at the end there. I hope that means she didn't get softened up, but we'll see.
Well, hopefully, I mean, for us anyways, Juliana expended a lot of energy on that, you know?
Yeah. Unfortunately, Pollyanna did too, and that probably normally favors
Negates it.
Yeah. So, probably no live plays for me right now.
All right, NC State. Go, NC State. That's a big one for me.
The NC State game?
Yeah. Definitely a 5%er if we're using that.
All right, round 2. Jillian looks good. Her speed looks pretty good. She just lose a good. She took a body kick, but got top position.
Ooh.
That's huge.
Oh. Not going to get the mouth guard back, huh?
Not as long as they're on top and they're throwing strikes. No.
I've seen them like pause the fight.
Yeah.
They get the mouth guard back. Surprised.
Well, this is huge for you Jillian supporters because
Yeah.
the odds are this probably won't get up.
Buy sub was minus 105 or even money. Come on, roll out of that.
I still don't know what Jillian's looking for, but I'm really not good at telling what like posture and positioning the grapplers are when they're on top. I'm normally pretty good about predicting the strikers, but I never know like what she's looking for in hips or legs that she can get in the position she wants. No, Corbin, they wouldn't. I mean, I would keep them down. They're both actually working.
Yeah.
So
They're wrestling.
They're wrestling, they're striking. There's been elbows from the top, elbows from the bottom. So, but yeah, the other ref would have stood it up a long time ago. We didn't get a finish within the first 10 seconds. Get up.
It's not nearly as bad as the Iron Turtle fight.
No.
I mean, shit, they were just
Oh, there goes the submission attempt.
Ooh.
Wow. Jillian's got 2 minutes. See, I wish I knew what like Jillian was looking for to where she could like move off to the side. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like Rogan knows how to do that. Oh man, Pollyanna just gave her arm.
Ooh, that doesn't look good.
And somehow she almost is it. Now she's on full mount.
Yeah. Human pretzel.
It is amazing watching those grapplers just when they get on the ground. Like this is the opposite of Park.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
they actually know what they're doing.
You know, like improve their position.
Years of training to figure out how to do that.
Well, I know that, Corbin, but I mean, like when they're actually like in full guard, like was Jillian waiting for a weight? Like, so you know, was she waiting for Pollyanna's hip to move over, or like what is she waiting for? Like Rogan can do that, so like Joe Rogan knows that, but I just don't see what the grapplers are like getting, how they set up their moves. Well, the good news for me is now Pollyanna has to get a knockout.
Right.
Because I think this is a 10-8er.
This one might go the distance, it looks like, I think.
Yeah, that would have been a nice hit.
I think
it hasn't hit yet, but
was it?
That was like plus 180.
Wasn't plus 180?
Yeah, it was a big one.
Damn, we should have taken that.
Well, but they both finished their fights.
It's true. Both
all right.
tough.
Both are tough. Which one's more tired?
It's not a bad fight.
No, this is a pretty entertaining fight.
And NC State scored too, so I like that.
Jesus. How about this UCF Memphis game? 35-22 in the third.
What?
Yeah. What was the game earlier this week where
it went all the way
what was
to
the
like
final score? 59? Yeah, 59-52. I was looking at you could live bet over 107, and I was like,
yeah.
is this football or basketball? Is this college basketball?
I saw that at 105.5. That's what I saw it at. I'm like, I'm not touching that. That's crazy. There's a reason for that.
Says Chance, lock in BC plus 13.
Lock it in, huh? Is that your stone cold lead pipe cinch lock of the century? I might though. I might bet it. I'll have to look into that. When's the game
Jillian
start?
looks like she's got all kinds of energy.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
I think
missed that
Julian's
one.
got this one. Look at that eye. Woo!
Elbows will do that.
Got a shiner.
I told her not to kick anymore. Probably smart.
Yeah, because she keeps getting taken down with that leg.
Yeah. Oh, and then she just did it again and got lucky.
Just don't even.
I mean,
do
it is pretty hard to just tell them like don't kick. Oh man. That's exactly what Jillian wanted.
Oh,
Damn it, y'all were right. Damn it, y'all
yeah.
were right and I was wrong. That's what sprinkle
I
pots are for.
feel like I talked you into the KO. That's on
No,
me.
I was interested in that just because I thought she actually had the power to do it. Yeah, I don't see Jillian getting up out of this one.
No.
Or Pollyanna getting up out of this one.
Yeah, this is gonna stay on the mat, I think.
All right, what's this one?
Fight 6. Here's another great nickname.
Thank you,
Gamer.
Fight 6. It's kind of open for some names.
Next. It says number 6 on here.
Is this the Gamrot fight?
Yeah, Gamrot Gorham. Gamrot's nickname is Gamer, if you didn't know that. There's another great one.
Gamrot?
Gamer.
So
both are on crazy win streaks.
Yeah, Gamrot's got all the hype. He's on the hype train.
He fought 5 weeks ago.
And that was a quick one, wasn't it?
Yep. And Gorham fought over a year ago.
See, I love the guys that have been fighting.
Me too. Debuts for both. These are both debuts.
Let's see. I made some notes here.
The chalk is Gamer by decision minus 135 is your chalk.
It's really by minus 135?
By decision, yeah, by decision.
Or by decision.
Yeah. Gorham is the striker. Gamrot's the grappler. Yeah, going the distance is minus 190.
Going the distance is minus 190?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a pretty even match. I got it at a pretty even matchup. Just because there's not, these guys are debuting in the UFC. There's not really a lot to go on. I mean,
Well,
they're
that's
both
true.
winning.
That could be a dangerous combo.
They're both winning, when they're fighting. It's just
Yeah, you're over 2.5 is minus 235.
Yeah, and they're lightweights, so
yeah.
You take a little bit more of a
here. I guess I could get behind maybe potentially Gamrot inside distance at plus 240.
Yeah, that's not bad. For what it's worth, Gorham is ranked number 2 and Gamrot is ranked number 77. That can't be right.
No, that can't be right. I mean, maybe where Gorham came from, but
yeah.
So
17-0 for Gamrot.
That's why he's got the hype.
Yeah. Well, he had some eye injury stopped some fight.
Mm-hmm.
That was like 3 years ago. Decision, knockout, decision, sub.
Well, congrats, Jillian. Congrats, Jillian backers. You guys got me. Although my girl didn't submit.
She did not. We should have gone the distance.
All right. We want to do anything with the fight was interesting, but there's just not a lot to talk about while it's going on. So, you got any notes with this one, Chance?
I mean, they both look like gun smugglers again, arms dealers. Let's see. I just put that it was really even and that I wasn't going to bet it. They're both winning. That 17-0 guy is on a tear, obviously.
Well, let's see if we get a good live line.
I think that's the way to go.
Yeah, there's a lot of unknowns with these guys just with their first UFC fights. You don't know how they're going to approach their first actual UFC fight. It's a whole nother animal. So maybe one guy comes out real nervous.
Yeah, they're both have it almost the exact identical measurements. Weight, height, reach, close to the same age. One's a little bit more of a striker. That's really the only thing that separates them.
Anybody got Gamera? I haven't seen anybody say in here. Normally you get a little of everything. I haven't seen anybody in this room mention Gamera. Yes, the Jimmy Crute fight is going to be brutal. Yes, it is. Is this the last one of the prelims?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty sure. Yes. This is the last prelim. Prelim main event. Yeah, I don't get that ranking at all. That's got to be wrong.
Yeah, I don't believe it. So
this is on Tapology, if you know what that is.
I do know Tapology.
More points. More points.
All right. Do you guys like Almeida? I've never met the guy, Paul. I'm just kidding.
He's a real asshole.
Let's see here. Eileen Martinez. Oh yeah, here we go. I want to watch these fight packages on these two guys. See if they show me something.
Hasn't fought in 3 years.
That's the thing. Like, I don't like guys that haven't fought in a long time.
That's scary. I can't put any money on that. You might as well bet on some random guy off the street.
What the hell? He says he's fought in 700 martial art disciplines.
Wow. What?
That's crazy.
Is this the 17-0 guy?
Gamrot is. I mean, Guram looks like a chiseled. He looks like he's from the movie 300.
I'm telling you, these guys are arms dealers. You need like 1,000 SKs. Those are your guys.
I lean Gamrot, but I can't get there with any.
I can't, man. There's just not enough.
Yeah, there's not enough.
Maybe
damn these lines tonight. Damn them.
Knocks them out in 20 seconds. You know, it could happen.
Yeah.
Georgian Viking. That wasn't on the list of nicknames. Now we know. He's a Georgian Viking.
He didn't look like a Viking. I mean, not that I know what a Viking looks like, but I don't have many in my neighborhood. Hold on 1 second.
Dude is chiseled.
Oh, I got a great story. For y'all about something hilarious that happened to me this week. If we get a quick knockout and we got a break, I'll tell everyone. It's a doozy. I'll just say that.
You got me on the edge of my seat now.
It's funny. Has nothing to do with sports, gambling, fighting, or anything. It was just something that happened to me in life.
These college bets are starting to turn around for me. Come on.
What's everyone watching right now? I always like to know if people are watching the baseball, college football.
I got Duke, NC State, and Dodgers, and then laptop with all of the information, and then the fight.
There's a whole team of Vikings in Minnesota.
They all look like Vikings too, all of them.
Yeah. I don't think Dalvin Cook was your traditional Viking in the 14th century. He's just gonna Kirk Cousins, maybe.
Thielen, there's your Viking.
Dodgers.
Sprinkle. Are they waxing? What's up with it? Yeah.
See, handicap a sprinkle pot's got to be a little bit more of a long shot. Plus 230 is not that big of a long shot. I think I kind of like it, but I haven't seen these guys. I don't know enough about them. So see, 5 wins by knockout, 4 by submission. That's only 9 of his 17 fights. Like in not UFC fights, so
I mean, he could have been fighting anybody,
Yeah. I mean, but this guy, I don't know. This guy, who knows? I don't know enough to tell you one way or the other. Hey, yes, this is what.
The no contest was the eye poke thing, right?
Was it eye poke
or something like
that? Who was the one with the ball shot? Someone
got says eye injury.
Oh, eye injury. That's right. There's someone fighting tonight that. Let me see who it is. I have to look it up. So they might have already fought.
Hey, good luck, Michael.
Kentucky, Arkansas, Georgia.
One hell of a parlay.
That's a doozer.
I kind of stopped doing parlays, but I got a buddy who keeps doing them, and he is cashing his parlay tickets. I'm like, how are you doing that?
Hey, when was the last time we had a draw? Has it been a while? We normally get
three. I want to say 3 or 4 weeks ago there was one in the middle.
Yeah, we haven't had a low blow social yet. Wow.
No low blow social.
We get through the entire prelims, man. Yeah, I feel like if you go 6 or 7 fight nights and pay-per-views with no draw, the odds are going to catch up that you're going to get one.
Funny story about that last draw. I actually bet the fight before it. Draw. And I told my girlfriend about it. We're watching the fight. And I told her, I was like, yeah, I throw a couple bucks on it, but if it hits, I get a bunch of money.
Did we have a draw last week, Paul? Am I wrong about this?
It was recently. I don't know if it was last week. It was definitely recently. But that next fight hit the draw. She goes, you bet that one too, right? You bet that draw too, right? I was like, no. No, I didn't.
No.
The one before I did. I bet the next one.
Yeah, the fighters know I can't drink tonight, so no drinking, no low blow social.
That makes sense.
That's what it is.
They're being respectful.
I like Gurum's kicks.
Yeah.
I mean, those are like ridiculously flexible legs.
He's moving around better, too. Ooh.
That was impressive. Wow, Gurum almost caught him with a kick from below.
Yeah.
How old is Gurum?
I had it pulled up.
If you could tell me 22 or
29. 29.
God damn, dude looks 50. That guy's 29.
They're both 29. Well,
Of course, I guess if you
9 months, close enough.
I mean, of course, I guess if you fought in 700 mixed martial arts fights, you're probably going to age a little bit.
That's crazy, man. Ooh. Just trying to see what these live lines are. Minus 370 for Gamrot.
The gamer.
Yeah.
No, the gamer's got his heel caught in a heel lock. Oh, now Gurum does. This is good. Good fight. That's a great story. He lost a bet to Chimaev to shave his mustache. That's a good one. Just to shave his upper lip. Which I got to say doesn't look that bad on him. It kind of looks cool. I may try that look next week. Just here and here.
I can't grow facial hair. It grows in splotches. I just look like I have dirt on my face. It's terrible.
Good fight so far. I can't see a big.
Yeah, this is close. It's plus 200 now.
I really like Gurum's kicks and strikes.
It's plus 165. It's dropping fast.
Yeah, I see how the way this round ends, but I mean, Gamrot went in and got the takedown, but I gotta be honest, I think the kicks and strikes have gone to Gurum. He's chewing him up.
It's off the board now.
The other thing is, Gurum does not look like he has ever been tired. Oh, and a great stiff.
Ooh.
Well, they didn't take a point. Man, these guys are swinging and kicking absolute hammers.
Debuts.
Yeah.
UFC debuts. They're going for the home run.
I think Gamrot's a little tired. Or he's either hurt or tired. I'm gonna bet Gurum.
Yeah, I like that as well.
All right. Gurum bet. Gurum live bet if he's still plus money.
Barely. Oh nope. Now it's minus 110. That changed quickly.
Damn.
Now it's 120.
I still kind of like it. I think Gamrot I think Gamrot is either hurt or winded. I mean, those kicks were landing real crisp and clean on the body, and he missed his last 2 takedown attempts there.
I snagged it.
All right, there it is. Gurm, live bet.
Let's go. They closed the window now.
29 years old. Man, that guy's lived a lifetime. Ooh. Almost cashed that one real quick.
Oh!
Really close.
I'm slightly behind you. Wow.
Stop doing those fancy ass kicks. You landed a big one. Get in close.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like that body kick.
He's going for it with the kicks.
Yeah, but they're a little ridiculous. Like, you hurt him. Like, keep throwing the body kicks. Yeah, he's got such an advantage with the kicks and the kicks and the striking. You don't need to do those fancy kicks. And Gamrot's been struggling getting his takedowns in. I actually don't like the head kicks. I want him to keep going to the body and keep going to the legs.
Come on, Gurm.
Damn those kicks, Gurm. Just fucking punch and kick like you have been. There you go. There's no need for that.
Ooh. Oh.
Man, Gurm looks impressive, man.
He does.
There you go.
Wow,
Look at this.
wow.
Loving this. You can still get Gurm at the line's wrong. FanDuel's got the wrong lineup. You can get Gurm at plus money still. They got both guys at plus money.
Gurm minus 690.
Oh, they just fixed it. Damn it. they had Gurm at plus 105 there for a second.
That changed fast. 690.
Yeah, man, he's rocking him.
Shit.
I think he's up 2 rounds. If he finishes this round out, good head kick. I mean, Gamrot is you could just see his energy being zapped.
We got in at the right time on that one.
Got the perfect one. Yeah.
Come on, pay my water bill, baby.
Pay my water bill. It'd be a good way to judge how much you're betting. Like, is this a water bill, an electric bill, a mortgage? Don't tell me we're gonna get this. Don't tell me we're gonna lose this round because Gamrot gets a weak ass takedown and lays on him.
I mean, if it happens,
there we go. Finish this one strong. Anyone bet on Lomachenko? That's a good. I don't know much. I don't do boxing.
I heard that was going to be a good fight, but I did not bet it either.
I'd love Gurm to land a few more shots before the end of this round.
Yeah, he needs to step it up a little bit. He's got me nervous. It's minus 565 now.
Well, we definitely got the best line. Good defense. Oh, and he took a shot right before the fuck, man. Oh, why do we keep getting these guys that dominate the first 3 minutes and then like I feel like there are judges that would have given that.
Corbin, what did you bet on?
Lomachenko. Yeah. Yes.
Seriously, Corbin, what?
Yeah, seriously. What? Yeah, that wasn't a rhetorical. Like, if you were a judge, who would you give this to?
Yeah, he's texting his uncle or something.
Yeah, Gamrot's plus 200.
Yeah, it went down. I got minus 370 for Gorum and plus 230 for Gamrot.
Corbin hasn't touched this. We got a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance? What did we pick? It just says right there on the screen. Gurm, live bet.
He's only looking at the chat.
Oh, that's what it is.
Hey, if you go opposite, you're going to get plus money. Plus 230.
Great leg kick to start off. Can't be taken down. We can't afford any more of those takedowns.
No.
Good sprawl. Uh-oh. Yeah, Gamrot is just going to go for the takedowns in this round. Like you can see that's all he's got. He's getting torn apart on the stand up.
Ooh. I was going to say probably should do that. That should be his strategy. He's getting picked apart on the feet.
Yeah, if I'm Gurm, I'd try and I'm keeping my shoulders low. I'm keeping my legs back. Jump in and strike and then get out of there.
Easily fight of the night, huh? I don't know about that. It's good.
I like the Malarkey fight myself.
I thought the Malarkey fight was great. I'm seeing minus 465 now. So
on Gurm,
yeah,
so the books still like him. Gamrot's landed some shots, but I like Gurm here. What are the stats here? I mean, not that the stats mean anything.
Window just closed.
There we go, Gurm. God damn it.
Nah.
He needs if he can get up. Well, I'm ahead. Oh, this second round has me terrified. Terrified. Good. So I'm not sure. We may need Gorm to win this. I think we're depending on him to win that second round.
Yeah, this is a lot more even now, for sure. Gorham's minus 245 still, so he's still a favorite somehow.
You know, you can still get Gamrot at plus money.
Yeah, plus 180.
This is a great fight. I like both these guys. Tell you
Might be
what,
the fight of the night.
whoever loses this one, I'm putting on the list of people I want to bet on next time. UFC debut. I mean, these guys are legit for UFC debuts.
Hell yeah.
So we're putting these on the good list for sure. Michael wants a draw.
You might get one.
I mean, this fight is about as close to a draw as I've seen.
Ooh.
Even without, there's no points or anything. These look like pretty, I don't want to say super high ranked contenders, but this looks like maybe a 9-12 matchup. You know?
Right.
Like, I would never have guessed this is their UFC debut.
It's pretty evenly matched.
Yeah.
This is good. They're kicking each other at the same time in the face.
That's a huge takedown. Well, Gamrot is, this is a takedown clinic. I thought getting those stuffed earlier on was going to make him not want to do these, but he has not given up on it. And it's almost like his takedowns have gotten better as the fight went on. Yeah, that's a close one.
It's super close. I'm showing minus 195. Who won, Corbin? It's super close. I couldn't tell you who won that.
I think it's all dependent on the first 3 minutes of the second round and the last 2 minutes. Like who did they like?
And the takedowns too.
Yeah, the takedowns though were all third round, so you give that one to him. I think Gurham won the first round.
You think the second one was a toss-up?
Yeah. Monkey Gurham, Spider Monkey Gurham. Split decision. Let's see. Yeah, how much on a split decision? All right, next fight. Let's get ready for
Tom and John.
Tom and John.
Hey, that's their names, Tom and John.
Here we go. Hey!
Yes! Fantastic.
Winner!
Paying that water bill, baby. All right. Perfect time. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Going to the main card, right?
Yeah, we're going to the main card.
All right.
So they'll do some videos and stuff. This would be a nice break time, everyone.
I'm sorry to say that, but it wasn't my fight. I know how judges score it. Thank you so much, of course. I'm not happy because this is not what I was waiting for. But hey, Gavro, brother, you're a warrior, brother. Thank you so much, brother. I told you it was your fight. It was your fight. Congratulations.
Man, he's admitting he lost. I mean, wasn't like a horrible decision. Thought it was close. Putting Gamrot on the good list.
And we got more coming up. Look how we kick off that main card. Thomas Almeida is back, and he faces Jonathan Martinez.
All right, Gamrot.
Jimmy Cruz and the Leslie Damascus, the battle of the young light heavyweight prospects, and then a brilliant fight in the women's flyweight division with a former champ taking on the number one contender, and we field to Ortega versus the Korean Zombie.
Hello, Lonely Octopus. Haven't seen you in a minute.
Plus, we have got much more coming up.
Yeah, I mean, that's ballsy to say. That's nice. Vikings have that, respectability and honesty. When you think of honesty and humility, you think Vikings, especially ones from Georgia. Everyone knows that. All right, let's get on to the next fight. What are they starting off with? I've been told. Oh, yeah, Tom and John. That's what FanDuel has listed, so that's what I'm going with. And then we got Silva, Kraus. Okay, this is – we may have bets going on every single fight. Nathan's texting me.
First, there's a newcomer at women's flyweight, and she's coming for blood.
All right. Finally, the dog survives. So, Martinez, Kraus. Here's a parlay for you. Martinez, Kraus, Crute, Andre, Zombie. What does that pay? I would never recommend that. Nathan thinks it was robbery. Nathan thinks it was highway robbery. We're betting on Gamrot next time for sure. Nathan's doing good. He's in the Smoky Mountains right now. He's on his way to where the hell is he on his way to? Hilton Head. He's on vacation. I'm in quarantine. Fucker. Just kidding. I love him. Oh, you got bald Ortega, right? Cut all of his hair. Donated it to Locks. That's pretty awesome.
Good evening, fight fans, and welcome to the Ultimate Fighting Championship. Welcome up to the side. My name's John Gooden. I am delighted to be joined by former title challenger Dan Hardy and one of the greatest combat sports athletes of all time, Daniel DC Cormier.
All right. Dan Hardy's nice. That's pretty awesome.
In the back. Had to make myself a fresh squeezed margarita.
Ooh,
Sorry,
ooh.
man.
Hey, Nick, what's up? We did miss you, Nick. I appreciated the tip you sent. That was really nice.
Hey, Nick. Chat room's active. That's good. I didn't scare everybody away.
Let me know when my stream just changed to Spanish, because ESPN has two streams, and you obviously had the Spanish stream in your queue. I'm sorry. As your next one, Corbin and all those Europeans think Q means line.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense.
It's kind
Stand
of
in the
why.
queue.
Yeah.
BYU is killing me at the end. You sons of bitches. 4 points away, something like that.
Chance, get ready because all of these fights, man.
You gonna be good?
I mean, these got a lot of fights. A lot of fights that we are probably going to be betting on.
I'm ready. This is the Tom versus John. Next one coming up. No fights in 3 years.
Sprinkle parlay. Martinez, Kraus, Andrade, and Zombie.
Michael, it's the Washington Huskies. I'm from Seattle originally.
Are you really from Seattle originally?
Yes, I am.
That's one of my favorite cities.
I'm a huge Seattle sports fan,
My wife lived out there for a while.
although I can't stand the Seahawks fans. But I myself am a Seahawk fan. Let me just say that.
You just don't associate with the fans.
Well, there's 2 different types of Seahawk fans. There's the 12s, and then there's the real Seahawk fans. The 12s are the ones
I
that
got you. I got you.
Damn bandwagon jumping sons of bitches. Then they come to my Mariners game wearing Boston Red Sox hats. Get out of here.
Boston Red Sox hats. That's great.
True. You go to a Mariners game during the regular season. Well, not now because of COVID, but it's a Red Sox, Yankees, or Blue Jays. Half of the stadium is for the other team. It's sad. It's not even close.
This should be a great fight. Hello, Tyler. All right. Those of you that are new, this Takedown Live, we're with wagertalk.com. I am Andy. That's Chance doing a phenomenal job subbing in for Nathan. Tonight, we'll be doing some picks before and during the fights. All of us in here watch the fights. We normally have like golf or baseball or college football in the background. So join us. You can put us on mute if you want during the fight and just wait until the end of the round if you want to get some live action. So we don't do live commentary. We'll just tell you a little bit about what we see, but we don't want to disrupt you from the actual broadcast. So fire up your ESPN pluses. And thanks for joining us. What up, boys? Big Dog Waggles. Don't forget, next week is real early. Like
what, the next round of fight? Their next fight?
No, the next pay-per-view next week.
That's what I mean. What do you mean real early? Like noon my time? What's real
Oh yeah,
early?
yeah. It
is it just because they're on?
It's like noon. Yeah, I think it's 3:00 my time.
Is it
yeah,
because
3:00 my
Fight
time.
Island? Are they doing that because it's Fight Island?
I don't know. I don't know exactly.
Seems like it's getting earlier and earlier.
One of the Wager Talk videos, the description says Andy Long.
Typo.
What are you going to do? I can't get on him because I've put out so many picks with really odd typos or copy and paste doesn't work right. I've put out golf descriptions on a football play. I've like sometimes the system gets really weird. I can't be mad because I put the wrong letter in. Next one. It's not noon Eastern. It's noon Pacific, isn't it? Damn it.
Well, that's what I meant when I said noon. My time noon. Because today it was 1, right? So it'd be an hour earlier.
Yeah.
It's got to have something to do with them being, or maybe other sporting.
No,
events.
there it is. It's 11 a.m. Pacific.
Wow.
UFC 254, 11 a.m. Pacific.
I'm not allowed to drink that early. How the hell am I going to do that?
Hopefully, I'll be allowed out of the house by that point. That'll be fun. Okay, so what do we have here? Martinez and Almeida.
Thomas KO is plus 175.
Okay, will this go the distance minus 190?
Ooh, that went up. That was 175 before the fight. People must have dumped money on that.
I mean, these guys are both killers, but I mean, they got the killer attitude.
Jonathan Martinez, his nickname is Dragon.
Not bad.
He fought 10. So is this the guy that stepped in on short notice? Or is that a different fight?
No, Well, I know Martinez got in trouble because he missed weight by a ton last time. But he did really, really good. Like,
he's a slight underdog at plus 115. He fought 10 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's the one where he. So I'm just worried about Almeida not having fought for a while.
A long time.
I mean, it's January 2018. So
that's a long time ago.
Yeah.
That's almost 3 years ago.
2 years ago. Oh, no, you're right.
It's almost 3 years ago.
God. Oh, my God, 2018. I mean.
Time flies, dude.
I know. How do you not pay for pay-per-views? You hack into someone's account?
I could tell you guys, but I don't want to tell you. I don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, yeah, we probably shouldn't give out that information.
Google it
on this.
I personally pay for it because I want the feed as fast as I can get it. It's worth it to me. If I'm betting on a sporting event, I have to pay for it. It's worth it to me to do that rather than get some crack stream or something like that and have it delayed. I'd rather have it as fast as I can get it.
It's free in the UK?
Whatever,
fuck?
man.
Health insurance, UFC. Where does it end? What is it like living in that gorgeous paradise metropolis?
Don't look at the river, though. Woo, that's some nasty shit. If you ever been to London, you know what I'm talking about. That is a scary ass river.
Is it really?
Oh my God. Yes. It's frightening. Was it River Thames? I forget the river that runs through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
Crack
gross,
stream because I'm poor. Yeah. All right. Well, I have he's already fought 25 times, and that's with a 2.5-year layoff. Man.
Yeah, he's 29. The other guy's 26.
All right. Ready to go.
He got knocked out last time.
Yeah, I've got Martinez. Martinez was one of our write-up plays from Wager Talk. I was shocked that Martinez was plus money. So against a guy who hasn't fought in that long. So I think it's pretty close, but I like the guy that has fought several times recently and getting plus money. I just thought was something that set it over the edge. So I also like Martinez's fighting style that he gets points, but he doesn't go in there trying to get points. And sometimes you see guys in this division just trying to, get points. He really is a hunter. So
Oh yeah, Martinez. I recognize this guy now. Yeah.
Yeah, he was the one that missed the weight and people got mad at him. And it was like, look, he took it on short notice. Like, calm down.
Some nice kicks.
Yeah, Martinez has definitely slimmed up since his last fight. I'm sure they got on him about listen, you gotta make weight this one, okay? You just gotta.
No more maple bars.
No. Martinez has I guess I didn't quite realize it looks like he's got a pretty nice reach with legs. Like he's reaching Almeida's body. Of course, Almeida just reached his head.
Curious to see what the line is.
About the same as when it started. So
hasn't changed much.
Like this is one of those rounds where the last minute might decide it. So Almeida is definitely landing leg kicks, but Martinez is getting to the body.
I don't know why I had KO as a possibility. No one's getting KO'd in this.
It certainly wouldn't be a bet I would jump on, but it would I wouldn't surprise me. I mean, they have landed some good ones. Martinez has caught Almeida twice when Almeida jumped in. It really jolted his head back. So I wouldn't say it's out of the realm. Hey, Jesse, what is up? They got a license to show the pay-per-view. Oh, it's expensive.
What's CND?
Is it Canada?
Canada? I'm guessing that's Canada. I mean, that was always the way to watch boxing, big boxing fights.
Mm-hmm.
When I was younger, you just go to the bar and, pay $10 at the door or whatever.
Back in your teens.
Yeah. Yes.
Martinez is landing these jabs and he's getting through. And Martinez is down to even money already. Now he's down to minus money.
It's looking good. So, as soon as you said that, I dropped a little bit of money on that right before the fight.
Yeah, and I'm sure Almeida's in shape, but 3 rounds when you haven't fought for a couple years it's
a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, you assume they're training their ass off, but still.
It's just different.
Ooh, that knee was brutal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, really liking the way Martinez is landing these kicks. Almeida just hasn't. Man. Yeah, and Almeida has not tried a takedown.
Minus 160 already for Martinez.
That's how you beat the number.
Gotta hand it to you.
Oh,
that's
man.
A good one there.
Good shots. Almeida's biggest thing that he's been able to do is land the calf kicks, but he's just taking head shots and body shots. Oh, man, he is getting teed off on. Great round for Martinez. Feeling good.
That was pretty good. That was
great round for us.
Yeah. Loving it. Well, I lost my Duke bet. God damn it. Fucking Duke.
Duke football. The old Duke football. Hey, Corbin. Yeah, I am over in Ireland. Every once in a while, I got a bunch of friends from Ireland, and one of them lives in London. So that is not out of the realm of possibility. Of course, I will not be coming over within the next couple weeks, based on whatever my test results come back tomorrow. But I'll make it over there eventually for sure. No live bets for me. Martinez already down to minus 215, and for good reason.
Yeah.
So,
This is looking good. I'm liking it. I got 245 now for Martinez. So
got
that's great.
him at plus money.
Oh shit! Gotta change the screen.
Really like to see Martinez just keep picking apart at a distance. I actually don't want to see him get too close. He's had such an advantage.
Stadium? Who the hell has the Stadium channel?
Almeida. What the hell is this guy's name?
Oh,
Thomas. Thomas is he's swinging hard.
Tom and John.
Tom and John. Tom is how American do we sound?
Tom and John.
Tom and John.
Minus 325 now. It's dropping.
He's I mean, one of the worries is that Thomas doesn't he gets gun shy and gets scared to throw, almost like very Tyrone Woodley-esque, you know. But he's been throwing. You've seen a couple times where he probably should have thrown and didn't. But he just Tom has some eye damage now. Oh, that's the eye he had surgery on. Yikes.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look good.
Man, Martinez he's strong. He gets some good power behind his shots. See right there how Thomas, he faked a kick and a punch. He faked both of them. Like you fake one so you can throw the other, or you throw both. You don't fake both. And one website I respect was talking about that. I got to give him credit because I did not think of that, and that never came into my handicapping. But
He looks really good.
yeah, Martinez. Yeah, he's a gamer. He's not a Gamrot gamer, but
I mean, and the fact that he fought just 10 weeks ago, he's on his game right now.
mm-hmm. Yeah, everything's getting through. You keep seeing Tom's head get snapped back.
He's willing to let it come to him, like you were saying.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna let it come to him.
Yeah, see, he just had that inside exchange, and I mean that's not where he wants to be.
Ooh.
I mean, as a slip, but
yeah, he got his knee in there. I think the bigger octagon really does make a difference.
It's a huge difference. I mean, you just see it tonight, just how big of a difference. How like guys are able to move back, and there's just so much more room to move around. I mean, it's not necessarily the fighters; it's just the amount of room.
Yeah, they got space to breathe.
Yeah.
They don't like something, they can run away.
And run away they will. Martinez still holding strong, about minus 590, 620. So
I caught minus 815.
Yeah, there you go.
Jesus.
Really would like to see at least one big shot from Martinez to end this round. I don't want. There was a good one. Yeah, I don't want to see Thomas eke out bullshit second round win. Good exchange. I think another good round by Martinez.
Yeah. Yeah, now it's minus 1325. So
All right, good. Martinez looked like the sharper fighter.
the books are on our side. Now if we can just get Corbin to not call his uncle,
Now we could get Corbin on our fucking side.
we'll be all right.
How they let me get Martinez at plus 15? Nick, when did you get that? Damn. Always check your sports books. There was one earlier where the guy was supposed to be minus 600 and he was plus 105. I couldn't get it in time. Yeah, I got
Nice one, Nick. How long ago was that, if you don't mind me asking, Nick?
Yeah, you better not say like Thursday. By the way, did you see the line movement on this one by any chance? It started off Martinez at like minus 145, and then it got to Martinez like minus like 120, and then it got back up to plus money.
Huh.
Yeah.
People were just dumping. That's wild. No, I actually did not see the line movement at all.
Yeah, it was crazy line movement. Yeah, Nick, if you would have gotten our write-up at wagertalk.com, you would have gotten it at a much better price. You do our write-ups earlier in the week. Shameless plug, I know. Shameless plug.
Hey, you got a plug. It's part of the deal. All right, here we go.
All right, Thomas is coming out a little bit frisky here. I still think it's. Oh, Nick. If you knew how much time we put into our picks, all of our picks. I was doing my golf records, and I think I was something. I think I'm like 23-3 in my last like 26 golf picks. That's because I spend so much time like doing all the research. You tell me that's not worth $25? Like, Martinez stuck him good.
Yeah, I was saying earlier that I don't really buy picks that often, and then I got your golf package, not this weekend, but last weekend. It was nails, man. I think it was three or four. It was nails. $25. I mean, if you're gonna, if you're betting 100, 200, 300 on each of those, this shit pays for itself.
Yeah,
it's a tip. It's a fucking tip.
Thank you. It was 5-1, including a 144 underdog. Oh man, this knockout is getting closer and closer. Great question, Lonely Octopus. I will answer that after this fight because that is a great question. I think this is a classic example of betting against a guy who has been fighting as opposed to and fading a guy who just hasn't been fighting. Martinez has been one step ahead ever since this fight started. Thomas landed a good punch,
and you got plus. Yeah,
and you got a plus money.
I mean, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Ooh, you rocked him there.
It was good, but I just don't think he has the power. That's why 2 rounds when you haven't fought in 2 years and you get picked apart, you're just not going to have that power by them.
Still minus 1325. I'm seeing.
We'll get there, Corbin. We'll expand into the international market soon. Get him, Martinez. Just don't get knocked out, buddy. That's all we're hoping for.
Ooh. Mid-major Matt sent me a message.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, been talking to him.
That guy cracks me up doing the prop show with him, man.
He's great. He's got energy.
Oh, yeah. And that doesn't shut off. Just follow him on
noticed.
Twitter.
Well, that's where I'm talking to him is on Twitter. He live streams live tweets his life on there.
Yes, he does. He has not had a thought that hasn't been tweeted, especially when the Philadelphia Eagles are playing.
For sure.
Nice takedown defense for Martinez. All right. I got Martinez winging this one. Oh, my God. We're going to go over this every week, aren't we, Nick?
He took it off. I'm not even seeing a line anymore. Yeah, no line.
Hi, Gannis. Hi, buddy. You know how awful it is to have your dog walk into your office and you don't want to pet him? Because I don't want to get my dog sick. You know how rough that is? He walks in the office and I have to keep my hands up and not breathe on him.
Yeah, I try not. I used to, pet the neighbors' cats and stuff. I try not to do that anymore. I don't personally have any animals right now, but
All right, let's get this decision. Had to get my money machine fixed. Broke it last fight by running too much cash through it. All right, what's the next fight? Chance, what do we got next? Oh, this is Kraus Silva. So we are Nathan has requested to put a little bet since he can't be here tonight. He wants a bet on Kraus by knockout. I see 4.5 to 1. Let me check
got it
another.
at plus 450.
Yeah, 450.
The James Kraus.
Yes.
Against
Method of
Hannibal.
victory. FanDuel, if you guys have FanDuel, Kraus 5 to 1. So in honor of Nathan, sprinkle pot.
Sprinkle pot.
There we go.
What, do you got food over there?
Yeah, you want some salad?
Oh my God. Hey, if you got a salad, have it, because I can't eat, man. That's the
What?
He heard you say salad.
I can't. I had a little bit of chicken broth earlier today.
You're like, that's it, huh?
Wrap it up. All right.
I'll save you from the
All right. Okay. Nathan requests Kraus by knockout. So we're going to throw a little bit, not a full bet, but just a bet. Just like a little half bet. Nathan is still humming and hawing about the Gamrot Gumar fight. So let's talk Kraus here a little bit. So Claudio Silva is, I mean, he's just one of these ugly fights, ground and pounds, but he's really good when he gets it down there. It's not exciting to watch him get there. He can finish. He can get ground and pound. He can get subs, but he just likes to dirty the fight up, I think. Kraus, I think, has a big advantage in striking. I think his striking is just way better than Silva, but Kraus is no slouch on the ground either. I just don't know if his takedown defense is going to be it, because Claudio Silva does not want to stand and bang with James Kraus. No way. Like, you're going to see takedown, and he's going to want to get Kraus on the ground. So I do agree with Nathan that at plus 450 or plus 500, Kraus to knock out is a really good play. Both guys are super durable. But I wouldn't play this. I wouldn't play this to go the distance, because I think Kraus can knock out. I also think Silva can get him on the ground. So I don't know, Chance, if you want to add anything to that.
Well, I was just going to say that I noticed all of the money is coming in on Claudio da Silva, which usually scares me off stuff.
Oh boy. I mean, I guess, like, I don't know. Did Kraus look bad at weigh-ins?
No,
I didn't think so.
No,
I didn't think there was anything weird about it.
And Kraus has the striking edge. Short notice. This is the guy that had the short notice, right?
He always has short notice. His last 3 fights have been short notice. I don't even think it's that big. And the last time he had a short notice, he was fight of the night.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It feels like when you watch those short notice fights, it gives an edge to the short notice guy for some reason. It seems like it to me anyway.
Well, I can tell you why the line's moving. This is sharp money coming in, because Claudio Silva started off at minus 105, and he got all the way up to plus money. And now sharp money's coming in just because they think they're getting the best of the number. This would be the Gianni strategy of, like, only cares about getting the best of the number. So if you were able to get Silva, who started off at minus 105, and then you get him at plus 135, you're just saying, hey, this is the best of the number. So it's a sharp type play. Yeah, that fight against Giles, I went back and watched that earlier today. Man.
Are you asking about
Avocados. What's up?
Avocados. It's
How are you
170 pounds. Avocados. Welterweight. 170.
Gianni play, yes. Nick, what point is a good number if it doesn't hit? Kraus for the win. It's just a strategy that some handicappers take. They just say, I'm playing the markets and I'm playing against other bettors. And Gianni says, if I get the best number every time, I'm going to have an advantage. So if I can get something at plus 135 that should have been minus 105 over a year, I'm going to come out ahead.
Over time.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's what he's doing. And I understand saying what's the point of a good number if it doesn't hit? I agree, but that's if you look at one bet per bet.
You don't gamble to win the day. You gamble to win the season, or you gamble to win the year.
Here you go. Wow. Chance. Speaking the truth.
Don't ever gamble to win
Man.
the day. You're gonna lose.
Yeah, so I understand that line of thinking, and sometimes I think the same thing. So, but I like
that's
Kraus.
that's how I gamble. I'm looking for the angle. Obviously, you're always looking for the angle, but you got to have value too.
God, Claudio Silva just in his video package just did like a spinning kick that you could have measured with a sundial. It took forever. It took so long to get around. Good Lord.
Looks good.
Yeah, I listen, Nick. I know what you're saying. It's just an angle. There's a lot of angles.
Everybody has a different strategy. Yeah. Not everybody, but most people. We're not all going to agree. The proof is in the balance, right?
Takedown defense, I believe, is about 50%. So not great. Stream froze.
Be right back.
Okay. Come on. Lonely Octopus, you asked how much time do I spend on this? Okay, so Mondays, immediately I start with two sports. I start looking at lines and watching old UFC fights. I start going through the card and I start watching old UFC fights, which takes forever. Because if someone's got a 5-round fight, you're stuck there for 30 minutes watching a fight. And then you get to do both guys. I also start looking at golf. All day Monday, I spend UFC and golf. Hopefully the golf lines come out on Monday so I can start handicapping those and putting them in. I normally have a pretty good idea what I want to do with golf. So when the lines come out, I can make pretty good angles because I know these guys a lot now. The stats are pretty similar every week. So then Tuesday, I record our podcast where we do all the golf stuff. I'm still going through UFC fights. Wednesday, I start looking at NFL props. Props don't start coming out. They start trickling out on Thursday, but I will start looking at them Wednesday for a couple hours. Thursday, when they start trickling out in the afternoon, I start looking at that, and then we do prop it up. Friday is normally watch golf day while I'm doing other things. And then in between that, I am recording live videos. I'm recording those live quick 1-minute videos. Now, those don't take a long time, but you still have to do the write-ups and rip those. Saturdays, you really start looking for more NFL props. And then Saturday is this. Sunday morning, get up, NFL props. And then you got to watch the football games. Oh, by the way, and then you have to submit all these picks, which takes forever because you have to do all the write-ups, write them out, submit it on the website, make sure your record is complete, send out social media stuff. It is a full-time job just to get my golf picks, my NASCAR picks, and my UFC and props. Just to get those to the point where they're good enough to submit is probably 30 hours. So I don't.
So what you're saying, it's a lot of work.
It's a fuckload of work, man. NASCAR, you just have to you have to watch the whole race. You don't. I do. That's what I tell you guys. Just get the NASCAR picks. You don't have to watch the race. Half the people that buy my NASCAR picks don't watch them. And you don't have to. I watch it. But NASCAR picks are easy to put in for me now because I know them. I just know the stats now because I do it every week. So when you add another race, I automatically know what I'm going for. So yeah, it's a grind. And right now I'm trying to build up my bankroll to where I can do this full time. So I quit producing TV shows. I only have one TV show I produce now. I made some investments in my audio production company, but COVID destroyed that. So that was fun. So I got to bang through winter with this because we made a big investment to do outdoor concerts and stuff. And then
Hmm.
we'll get. Oh yeah, that was fun. I dropped $200,000 on a mobile stage for concerts on March 1st, and we had it booked. And then on March 13th, I lost the whole thing.
I think we have more in common than you think.
Yeah.
Not in losing $200,000, but I made a huge investment into sound gear and stuff too, and
Yeah.
subs and freaking speakers and shit. And then the
Yeah.
lockdown, and I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah.
I was renting mine out to like clubs and
that's what we
and stuff
do.
like that.
That's what we do. So I didn't lose $200,000, but I lost about $75,000 in rentals. So
Brutal.
yeah. So I had to try and make those payments all the way through the summer. We actually got rentals throughout the fall. That'll get us through to next spring, but I can't survive another year. That business won't survive another year with this stuff. So in the meantime, I've really been trying to build up bankroll. The problem is when you have a winning week, if you're building up your bankroll, you don't get to take the money out. So you can be like, hey, I made $800 this week. Won't see a penny of it, but I did actually make $800 this week. So this year, this year's been building up bankroll. My sales on Wager Talk are going really good. Already in October, I'm double what I did September.
Nice.
So, yeah. So, I do not know how the guys that do baseball. Do you know Hakeem Prophet Ski is doing European basketball now?
I saw that yesterday. I was looking at his free plays, and I'm like, what is this?
He is legit teaching himself how to handicap European basketball. So he's going back and watching all of these games in the hopes that he can hit 58%.
I did okay with WNBA, so I kind of like gravitated to some of his picks just to see what he was picking, and you could make money at WNBA, but like
he does good.
Not a lot of people watch that or know anything about it, you know.
Listen, I bought his package. I didn't watch any WNBA. I'm actually now of the opinion that it might be better to pay for bets on sports you just don't watch.
Yeah, because you don't get stressed out.
You don't get stressed out. You're not watching it, and then you just log in and boom.
You're like, hey,
your money's gone or it's doubled.
That's how I feel about Dave Koken's KBO plays, because I don't freaking watch Korean baseball.
No, Andrew and Dave Koken.
The Doosan Bears.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw $50 on it, go to sleep, wake up with $75.
Hey whatever. B, how's it going? Oh, you watch mukbang videos until I fall asleep Saturday. I give away my picks for free. And by the way, there's no advertiser that will advertise with a handicapper. We just don't have the following. Like, we don't garner enough of an audience for an advertiser to want to be involved.
And this channel's new too, right? Just had to restart it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. This should be a good one. I don't even know if there's going to be advantage for live betting here.
Gonna happen that fast, huh?
Well, Kraus can put you to sleep real quick, and then if Kraus has a good first round and you're like, oh, I really like him, then Silva can get him down on the first round or the second round or the third round. So
Kraus has never been submitted though. Did you know that?
Yeah, but Silva's an animal.
We'll see what happens.
Hey, Scott, what is up, my man?
The books lose if Silva wins. I will say that.
That's tough. All right, so we have a little bit on Kraus by knockout per Nathan, 5-1. Yeah, you're not going to see Kraus get near him for the first part of this round. Or he's going to try not to. USA Today is on Korean Zombie.
Turtle, I got Kraus by KO, just period. Not on the second round.
Yeah, USA Today, odd story. Not part of my research. So
I do most of mine on my own.
Oh. Yeah, there you just saw it. Oh, he clipped him.
Ooh.
He just missed him right there on the chin.
Oh.
Yes, Nick. The USA Today is giving free picks because they're buying ours and pushing them off as their own. I'm serious. That happens.
I would not doubt that.
No,
at
that
all.
does happen. Kyle Anthony has caught people doing that.
Ooh.
I like where Krause is out at here.
Krause is trying to get that knockout, dude.
Yeah, and he's staying away from the takedown is the biggest thing. I don't know much about Silva's cardio on his feet, but Krause is going to put that to the test.
This is a good fight.
Oh. Man, Silva's there it is. Oh boy. Krause was able to get up, but man,
trying to take him down. It's the only way he's going to win.
Silva looked pretty decent on the feet, I gotta say.
Trying to mount him.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know, Corbin. It's really hard to prove they stole your stuff. They just say, hey, I happen to make the exact same picks for the last 6 months.
Right.
No, Scott, we did not have any draws. Krause is doing pretty well to not get taken down, but
we want him to get the KO.
Yeah. Oh, that's great work by Krause. Great work.
Ooh.
Silva he has these big lunging, sweeping like punches and kicks, and they're all just to try and get close enough to get to the ground. Krause grazed him, and now that may have dazed Silva a little bit.
Oh,
that was
I'm getting
close.
excited.
M-Rob, how's it going?
Ooh, M-Rob? Hey, what up, M-Rob? One of my favorites in the chat room.
I am not a fan of how Silva is looking cardio-wise right now. I'm looking at live because I really fuck Krause minus 330. I like how
already.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing live lines, I'd probably put it there. You're right, avocado's too long of strides. I mean, Silva is gassed already. And when I say gassed, I mean like,
oh yeah,
he doesn't.
this is Krause's to lose, I think.
Yeah,
for sure.
Silva looks like he's been standing in a DMV line all day.
I missed that.
That's a good one. Oh, he caught him.
Yeah.
Silva's real hurt.
Oh,
I like Krause.
Come on, Krause. Oh.
Krause may this may happen in round 2.
This is
wow. It's a good one.
Wow.
Yeah, Corbin, I know he doesn't have great cardio, but if he can get it on the ground, then his he just lays on him and no value now. I mean, Krause is minus 590. So hey, look at that free golf play. Matsuyama caught up with Morikawa there. So if you followed that golf play.
Fuck yes. Or F yes. Sorry.
Hey, this is our channel. You can do it. You can say
Kids might be watching.
it. Good for them. Then good for them, I say.
Gambling, alcohol, F words. You're in the right place, kid.
It is a UFC stream. Andy, when's fantasy golf start? January. We always start with the Tournament of Champions. Oh man, I'm worried that Kraus is going to go for a shot here, and he's not going to get it, and Silva's going to get him on the ground, and we get this boring round 2. I mean, those lunging big strides are just so uncoordinated from Silva. Did Kraus? No, Scott, I don't handicap boxing. Great striking from Kraus. I mean, that tells you a lot when Silva can't even get him close to being down.
I mean, that's all Silva has, right?
That is all Silva has, yes.
That's it. He's either going to get him down or he's going to lose. Ooh.
I like Kraus isn't getting too overzealous. That's the way Silva gets him on the ground here. I think he's setting him up, just waiting to get him clipped and hurt. Speed's really starting to be a factor for Silva. Not that it wasn't one of his weak points before.
He looks slow.
Yeah, he is slow.
Feet in asphalt.
What was that, Silva? Silva just Frankenstein, like trying to grab him and just missed everything.
Ah!
God. The dragon. Come on, Kraus, don't go for the points. Oh, Silva's so tired.
Dude, he can barely stand up.
I know. We got 2 minutes of the second round.
He's just flailing too.
Yeah, he really is. I'm surprised Kraus hasn't caught him yet. I mean, he's just yes, Lonely Octopus. We got another paid one on the card.
I don't think I looked the last time Claudio fought. Yeah, a year and 2 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
So 14 months. That's a while. Pre-pandemic.
Silva's getting his last win. My guess is if this makes us to round 3, which it looks like it will, that's going to be a lot of heavy breathing. I mean, Kraus shouldn't be able to push you down on the ground.
Turtle. I saw that overhand right from Silva from last Thursday.
It's so funny. Oh, it actually, that one stunned him. That one kind of.
Ooh.
Good exchange there. Silva got a last
He's
wind.
just flailing. It's just
And he's somehow landing.
like a fish out
Oh.
of water. Ooh. He's coming after him.
What a weird looking fight. Oh, he almost walked into a knee that ended his night. Silva's just a big hunk of a man.
Should have had these guys drink some whiskey before the fight.
Well, they might have.
Oh, they're not being nice. They're just flailing at each other.
How would whiskey help?
No value on live rounds here.
No, I don't see anything.
No, it's minus 670.
670. I got minus 1,000. Minus 960 and minus 1,000.
I would not take that. I always see those guys in Vegas that put $100,000 down on some team, and it's like I put $100,000 on to win 5,000.
Why?
Isn't that infuriating?
Why wouldn't you just like invest in Apple stock or something
Yeah,
instead?
as opposed to Notre Dame.
Yeah. Because if you lose,
You just feel like a schmuck.
ugh.
And even if you win, what did you like? What was the big deal? Oh, good. Silva not giving up.
He's fighting.
I'm worried that Silva's head is so big that Krause just can't knock him out.
Got a chin on him.
Yeah. And Silva's those leg kicks, man. Krause's legs are hurting.
Silva doesn't lose. I mean, he's 5-0 the last 5.
Well, he's gonna have to finish him because I'm pretty sure he lost those first 2 rounds. Yeah, I know $5,000 is a lot of money in the real world, but not to somebody that bets 100,000 on it.
If you can bet $100,000, 5,000
Oh,
shit!
Look at Silva just destroying those legs, man.
Not everybody can Vegas Dave their way through life.
Players Club points. Yeah, that's what it is. They would. Yeah, can I get a free drink ticket with my $100,000 bet?
Sorry, sir, you're gonna have to wait. We'll be back in 2 hours with a tiny drink that's not very strong.
I think Krause is really stunned at this point that Silva's still doing this.
Yeah, he's like, "How are you not on?"
It's like,
the
what the
freaking
hell,
mat?"
man?
Ooh,
Krause is really limping. Like those.
this is going to come down to decision, I think.
I think Silva's a couple of leg shots away from knocking Krause down. Watch, if Silva has enough energy to jump in there and clip one of those legs, I mean, those legs are buckling.
Ooh,
Buckling.
Minutes after the first 15.
flip him. Yeah, you got to flip him.
I did.
And Krause is still getting clipped. Amazing. Look at his. I mean, look at those. Look at the way Krause is standing on those legs. Those legs are shot.
He's just like, what?
He's.
16.
Do you believe Silva's
strikes.
now down? Silva's now down to plus 350.
No way.
Yeah. It seems a little ridiculous because I think Krause is up 2-0, but
Oh, they took it off the board for me. It's not even there. Both books that I'm using right now, gone.
Yeah, right now Kraus is just hoping this goes to decision.
We got a little
What is he?
little headshot there.
That's great. Now Kraus wants to take it to the ground. Sick of getting hit in the legs and
Yeah.
in the head. Complete change of roles.
Ooh.
It is. Kraus is
Ew. It's great.
I think Silva's punches should count as like 1.5. They're so big and they're so big and they take so long to get there. He should get credit for 1.5 punches every time he throws one. Oh,
His
back of the head.
punches are so sloppy.
Back of the head, maybe?
Oh!
Thought that was a back of the head shot. Maybe not.
I think he just barely missed him.
There's that leg kick that buckled him.
And how do you stun him in the first round like that and not go for the kill?
I don't think he thought that he would have this energy. I kind of agreed with it. I didn't want to see him go in and get stuck, but
This one's going to come down to what Corbin thinks.
no, I agreed with Kraus not going in there because Silva, it's still the first round. You think, oh, if I shoot in for the knockout, he might be able to take me down and get me. But man,
All right, we only got 3 fights left.
Nathan texted said Kraus deserves to lose. Nathan's mad.
I don't blame him. I'm mad too. Damn it!
All right,
I wanted my light bill paid. I paid my water bill earlier.
all right. Let's look at the next one.
Car payment.
The Brute against the Baltic Gladiator.
This is a great night. This is a great night of
Baltic Gladiator.
Oh man.
Gladiator's
Okay.
on a streak. You got 5 wins in a row. Oh yeah, this is the one that I wrote down as the live dog.
I think Modestus has a real shot here.
Live dog. It's dropped. Some money came in. It was plus 255 and now it's plus 225.
People watched my free video.
It's all you. Oh wow, it's even lower in the other book.
30-27? They gave that third round to Kraus? Not sure.
I mean, he won, but still.
He
that's
won,
weird.
but didn't. All right, so Crute by submission is plus 140. Crute's a submission guy.
Right. That's all I have written down too. He's a top prospect, better on the ground, by sub plus 140. Last fought eight months ago. The other guy fought 3 months ago.
I feel like that's quite a few decisions we've had in a row, huh?
Definitely.
I think Bukowskis is here. Nick, this is you. So Nick, I think Bukowskis is mispriced. I think it's a lot closer than that, but I'm not going to bet on him because I think Crute's better. I just think plus 240 is way too much. And if I see something in first round, I'll be live betting Modestus.
Get the hell off this island. Get me out.
Nathan wants to put Kraus on the fade list. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I'll think about that one. I wonder if they're going to actually give him a fight where he can go to camp and prepare and get coaching as opposed to just throwing him into
out there.
fights.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, Nick, your parlay is looking great.
Good job, Nick.
That is a really, really good parlay that you got there.
Impressive.
So I don't know. You want to do something with this? Total rounds.
You know,
Say over 1.5 at -110. These fights have just been.
they've been going over. It's that the big octagon, dude. Just run away from each other.
Let's do over 1.5 then. I mean, they both can get on the ground, but like you said, these fights have just been this big octagon is just. I mean, you saw it with that one. I mean, Silva and Kraus, that should have been finished at some point. There's enough room to move away.
The only concern I have is if you look at the wins by these guys, their finishes, they're knocking people out. They're submitting people.
Well,
both of them.
Yeah, but you remember Bukauskas is fighting. This is a step up,
right?
For him.
Right.
I will give you that Kraus. That Kraus is, but his last one in February subbed in round 1. I don't know. You're
over
right,
1.5.
No, I mean Crute, probably not. Probably not. I mean,
yeah, over 1.5.
Not with Crute's. I guess probably not with Crute's submission, KO, submission, KO.
That's what I was looking at. He's finishing stuff fast.
I think Modestus is good. I think he's live dog. But any of these guys. Oh yeah, that was. We saw Modestus when he ended. He finished the fight with an elbow to the side of the head right at the end of the bell last time. I remember that one. We were watching this one live.
Yeah.
Winning method. Crute inside distance -160. I don't know. Let's just do live betting on this one. I think he's a live dog.
I do too. I think Modesta is the live dog here as well.
See what happens with the. We'll see how they look in the first round. So Nick has under 1.5. Man, it just.
That's a hard call.
They haven't been going under 1.5. I think you're right, Chance, that the that big octagon is really. I think it's a great point.
It makes a difference.
Yeah.
You're not forced to engage, I just back away from my opponent and wait,
Yeah, when you shoot in, the guy's got an extra 4 steps before he hits the cage.
And they all know that going in,
Sure.
They probably are training in a similar octagon.
How's that? No, I'm good. I'm done with that. But yeah, you can just leave it here.
All right, let me see if I can dash out real fast. Be right back.
Sure. Knows what's up. I really want to bet on this one, but I like Modestus. I'm trying to think smarter and say that I think he probably. Alling said doesn't quite have the tools to beat someone like Crute.
And like his opponent, Jansen has been in great spirits all week, but not the mood to change as he enters the arena where he will finally meet the man. He has a
And then we got another we got another controversial pick. Andrade and Caitlin. What's Crute? Damn. All right, looks like I'm sitting on the sidelines looking for a live winner to get a bet here. To not go the distance is minus 380. Woo, woo, woo. There's one. Jimmy Crute, round 1 or 2, minus 130. That's pretty good. Get in the game. You can't have a UFC channel and be a cheerleader. No, but I can be a smart bettor, and I'm here to help guide you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I love it, man. That is awesome. That is awesome.
No, don't do that. Don't do that on the show.
All right.
No, really.
Oh, that is funny. We're all thoroughly entertained by your wife telling you to not do something on the show?
Yep. She doesn't know that you can hear.
Dude, that outfit is dope, man. That is dope.
Thank you.
That is fucking awesome, man. It's so good.
I had to change it up. A little wardrobe change in the middle.
Dude, I was doing a show with Beyonce at the Super Bowl.
That's right. We're in the pandemic. What am I going to do with all these fucking clothes? I got to do something.
Oh, man. So good. Give us a thumbs up for the Sonics gear.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
But bad form.
How much are your prop picks this week? I normally put them at $25. I got 3 up there now? I have, let me see.
Alabama already scored.
Be pissed off if that game goes over.
You were right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I have 3 picks up now that I love, and then I normally finish them up tomorrow.
See if I can find that baseball game.
Oh yeah. So if you get the package, you get an email the second the pick goes off. So like if a lot of the websites won't have like the afternoon or the night games props. So like the Sunday night game may have some props that don't come out till 4:30 or 5. So I constantly look at those, and if there's a night game that I like, and then now that games are being moved to Monday, I just run the props all the way through Monday Night Football. I don't think I've had hardly any Monday night props, but yeah, you get all the way through the NFL week. So. And as Chance and others will do, I'll just throw other sports props in there. So it says NFL props, but There's been basketball props, baseball, all kinds of stuff.
And you can enter in your cell phone number too. So if you don't check your emails all the time, boom, you get a text message. It's not going to give you the analysis, but it'll tell you the pick, and then you're like, oh, there's a pick, and then you can go back to your email and look at the analysis.
The Baltic. I think I'm going to be mad if I figured out a way to not make money off of Crute. I think my blind love for Modestus. I agree with you that Green Bay -1 looks too easy, and that's why I won't play it, Nick. I saw -1. I was like, that is one of the fishiest damn lines.
Everyone's on the other side. At least the experts are.
On Tampa Bay?
Yeah, everyone's on Tampa.
That's why they're on Tampa, because the line made no sense. And Tampa's missing their nose tackle.
Yeah.
The big dude that stuffed the run. He was the key to that run defense. He's
Vita
even
Vea.
out.
Vita Vea.
Yeah, Vita Vea.
Go Huskies. Go Huskies, baby.
All right, here we go.
The Baltic Surfer.
Surfer is this guy's name?
It does kind of look like a surfer.
A little bit.
Ukraine or Baltic.
There we go. Yeah, this is Crute wanting to get it on the ground and basically try and rip his arm out of socket. That's going to be the move.
Yeah, he's the ground guy.
Yeah, the submission. Ooh, hey! There we go.
Wow.
Low blow social.
Hey, drink your tea.
Tea social with a low Baltic.
Sorry, Andy.
Oh, that wasn't a low blow.
It wasn't? We just drank for no reason?
Well, no, there's always a reason to drink. But no, that was abdomen. No, I did not see the nut shot in the fight in a draw on Bellator. I'll look that up though. Modestus has absolutely no answer for those leg kicks from Crute. Absolutely no answer whatsoever.
Just looking at live here.
Yeah, he just took him off the board. Those leg kicks are...
I see nothing.
I just took him off, but yeah, those... Crute's going to keep working those leg kicks because Modestus, they're bothering him and he's not doing anything with him. It's setting up takedown, setting up shots up top. Yikes.
Ooh.
Those hurt, man.
Oh, he's done. That's it.
That's it.
Ooh, he feels bad for him. Look at that.
Damn. Yeah, that's knockout. Knockout of the night.
He got him. That was fast.
I didn't even see it.
There was that under 1.5. Or were we? No,
yeah,
we were going to take over.
Round 1 cashes.
We were going to take over 1.5, weren't we?
Yes, and we didn't.
Okay, dodged a bullet there.
He definitely got his bonus. Oh, yeah.
Looks like he really likes Dana White, too. He's putting that nose right up that butthole.
Well, no, he's asking for his knockout bonus.
Oh.
That's what they do.
Oh, man. He rocked him.
Yeah, he did. Oh, man.
Oh,
God, that is
second hit.
bad.
Oh, that second hit to the side of the head. Yee.
All right, next fight. Oh, this is Andre Caitlin.
Yeah. This is the one that we were diverging opinions on this one.
Yeah. Andy, I know you were good, but if your props, do you get wager bucks? I'll check. I think those are 5% plays. I think.
I actually haven't looked at my account, so I can't tell you for last week to see if I got more wager bucks, but I don't think that I did.
Yeah, I think those are limited to like 5% plays or a coupon code or
Yeah,
something. I don't have a 5%
It's
play.
a $25 package that has like 6 picks in it. Like, what do you want?
Yeah, I did have a 5% golf play, so. Yeah, I'm on Andre here. It's not a client play, but I really like Andre, and it does look like money has come in on her. I know this is a step up in weight class. I'm not a fan of Caitlin's striking. It hasn't been. I don't know. I think Andre is just too strong and too experienced.
I personally haven't wagered this fight at all, but I was leaning Chukagian, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of the size. That's it. And the record, the recent record. But you have all valid points. I mean, you could make an argument for either of them.
Yeah, I mean, like, so, she got knocked out to Shevchenko, and then they gave her the sister. So
right?
Yeah, okay, but Chukagian, like, I understand that, but there's no. I mean, the compare of who she's fighting tonight compared to who she fought last time is they're not in the same. They're not in the same realm of like Andre does not get punched like that many times,
Right.
like so.
We were talking about those legs too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's kicks.
So,
There's gonna be some kicks.
Yeah, there's gonna be kicks, but like.
Yes, Michael, I am super excited to release the Kraken.
Oh, that is awesome.
Yes.
Awesome. I know Andre struggles with long-rangey fighters. I just don't think. I think Andre knows how to. I think she's going to be really strong, and I think she's going to walk down Caitlin.
I can't argue with that. And the record.
I mean, I'm looking at highlights of her last fight, and it is a joke. Like who she was fighting. I mean, it's a joke.
Wasn't even a contest.
It was terrible. Like, that girl should not have been fighting. I mean, there was no takedown defense. There was no striking defense. It wasn't fair. That was a fight that probably shouldn't have been booked. Like I said, I don't have it as a play. It's not we didn't do a write-up for it as not part of the package, but.
That reach, though, that's the thing I can't get past.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
If she can just. Yeah, but maybe it won't go down like that.
Yeah. Here. Let me pull up the.
What's on Drade by decision? I want to look at that.
To win by decision. Andre's plus 188.
I have plus 165.
Now you're cooking with fire a little bit there.
I could see that. If anything.
Actually, here, what's the over 1.5 rounds might be juicy, or over 2.5 rounds might be juicy, but I how do you see that fight getting finished?
I don't think I do. It's
over
not. It's minus 250 to go over 2.5.
to go the distance is minus 210.
Yeah, 210. I mean, you win some money, but you got to lay some lumber for that.
I don't know. How does this get finished, though?
Well, let's look at decision, TKO, TKO, decision, TKO, decision. Well, no one's going to win by submission. That's for damn sure. Lots of decisions on Chikagan's side. And on Andrade's side, you see more of things getting finished. This is tough.
See, here's the thing. I don't see Andrade finishing Caitlin.
No, not at all. And if it goes the distance, she's going to win.
Who is, Andrade or Caitlin?
Yeah.
Oh, you think so?
I think so, yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't really. Could be either.
You know what? Nick brings up a good point. This big cage fits into Caitlin's hands.
Chikagan's?
Yeah.
I mean, that's who I liked on the onset, but we've been talking.
Well, if you like it on the onset, what about Caitlin plus 165 decision?
That's not bad.
You want to do that one?
I got it actually at plus 170.
Let's do that. Let's do Caitlin. We're making that a play. This is a play.
All right, let's do it. I'm locking it in right now. That'll pay my cell phone bill. That one.
Yeah. Okay. That's a bet. God, I'm just looking at these Khabib Gagey highlights. Man. Oof. Oh, yeah. Juicy odds. 190? Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Bet. Caitlin by decision. Oh, I forgot to take the low blow social off there.
What happened to Andrew? I thought he was going to pop in.
No, he had something tonight. Caitlin by decision.
Let's see what happens. I'm on it. Can't be any worse than my fucking college picks today. Jesus Christ.
Can't wait to bet Poirier over McGregor. I think I'm with you on that one, Corbin.
Corbin, I'll just say anytime I can bet against McGregor, I don't even give a shit if I lose. I bet against him because that's how much I like the dude. When Floyd Mayweather won, oh yeah, I cashed that ticket.
God, every time I see that last punch where Gagey hits Tony Ferguson and Ferguson shakes his head, it looks like his skull got. I cringe every time.
It's not good.
Every time.
It's like I love watching the fights. I love watching football, but then someone gets hurt, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I still watch it.
Yeah, still love it.
I still love it. Fuck yeah.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah. Ooh, do you see that? Morikawa birdied the 18.
Yeah, he hit a 16-foot putt. That's all right.
Woo!
Yeah, we're down one.
We got a whole day left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, what was
Matsuyama.
that?
Morikawa had one good round. That was
What
yesterday.
one,
Shot minus
the
7.
one from last weekend, and the dude was down 2 or 3, and he hit that ball into the bunker, and then he
Yeah.
saved his ass and got a birdie and won. Oh, so sweet. I was loving you for that pick. I was hating you on Friday and loving you on Sunday.
That's why it's a 4-round tournament.
Hell yeah.
Chance, who's your all-time favorite Sonic?
You know, it's funny. There was the Sonics tweeted that. I don't know who runs the Twitter Sonics account, but they did that this yesterday, I think. And everybody's like Kemp, Peyton, saying all these, all-time greats, which, I love them all. But they left out Rashard Lewis. I really am a Rashard Lewis fan. I loved that guy.
Wow. I didn't expect that.
Didn't expect that, did you? I didn't say Eric Snow. I did say Rashard Lewis. Honestly, it was Peyton. Peyton was the best. He fell in my lap courtside, and I fell in love.
That's a... Oh.
6'4". You see the guy, you think he's the smallest guy in the court, and then you're standing next to him, and he looks like a fucking giant.
Yeah. It is amazing, isn't it?
I don't know if they still do it, but back in the day on the floor, the refs would even cuss. There was just obscenities flying all over the place back in the 90s. Everybody was, your mama this, and go F yourself, and it was beautiful.
Yeah, once they started adding all those additional mics, they had to tell them to stop.
Oh, it was Antoine Jameson. That dude could talk some smack. I don't know if you remember Antoine Jameson from the Warriors. That dude talked shit to me leaving the arena out his fancy ass car. He rolled down the window to talk shit. Oh, fuck out of here.
Wow. Wow.
Dude is awesome. Competitor, even with the fans.
Wow. Detlef Shrimp, Indiana's
Oh, dude, he could sink the 3, man.
We loved him around here.
Sink the 3. Dale Ellis. Oh man, I could go on it. Don't even get me started, man. I'll make you vomit. Bad. I could talk about the songs for days.
Chance, I've done that enough the last couple days, so if you could not
yeah, you don't want me to stuff your mouth full of Sonics talk. It'll never end. It won't. Not seeing the Zombie Sonics win it, and then Katie left. Oh, that was the best. I was like, yes. Leave him, KD. Leave him. But yeah, it has to be Gary Payton. He was the best. Sean Kemp was really great. I mean, I even remember 79 when we won the title. I was only 3.5 years old, and I remember it. I got the little cards from that year.
Okay. So Dodgers. Oh, the Astros and Rays.
Oh, that's of importance to me.
In the most 2020 thing, do we really have to watch the Astros play in the effing World Series? Like
60 games, dude.
Did I tell you about my
they would have not made it.
No, that was, I hardly ever do baseball. And I talked me and like all my buddies into betting. Like the over under on the Astros was like 93 or 94 games. And I remember I was just like, they lost their best pitcher. And do you know what going on the road is going to be like for these guys? They're going to be thrown at all the time. It's going to get in their heads. Like the crowds are just going to be brutal. And what happens is they cancel the season, and then they don't even go 500 in their own regular season. So we would have won the under 92, 94 easily. And yeah.
I do have a future on the Braves, and I have a future on the Rays, and I bet those in October, I think, or
Oh, yeah.
November of last year. I think I picked like 5 teams. I had the Angels in there too, which was terrible. But hey, if one of those
Not great.
cash, I'm
Not great.
gonna be really happy.
Yep.
Like, I mean, I wouldn't recommend betting futures, but it might pay off for me.
Well, you have to know when and how to bet them.
Yeah. Well, and some people are like, "Oh, I don't want to invest that money," and then I don't have it, and it's just sitting there for 6 months. So you got to have, I guess, you got to have a bankroll that you don't really care about that sort of thing. Because I don't give a shit if it's a year from now or 6 months from now. As long as it cashes, that's all I care about.
Wow, Florida State, 4th and goal from what? I guess it is the 5-yard line. Playing against number 5 North Carolina, and they're going to take a field goal. Sure, that won't come back to haunt them.
Oh,
All right.
Michael, is that true? 33-1 last week of the season? That's wild.
I believe it.
That's crazy.
I totally believe it.
I didn't get that value back in October. Holy shit.
Yeah, I got a buddy who's a huge Notre Dame fan. And he sent me a text and he goes, "We are so bad." So Notre Dame is so bad right now. So
they don't look good. I bet the over today, and that made me vomit in my Cheerios. Fucking terrible.
All right. Are we going to have a fight here?
I think so.
Jesus. Thanks, everyone, for coming out. Not the best card in the world, so thanks for spending your Saturday with us. Picks or wager talk.
Shouts out to Andy over there for putting a number 1 fan on the panel.
Heck yeah,
today.
man.
Appreciate that.
To be completely honest, I did start with Kyle because I've always wanted him to be on the show, and he was like, "I'm hosting a party at my house, so I could come on for just a little bit." And I was like, No, I don't want just a little bit. And then Andrew McGinnis, after our prop show was over, he was like, "Hey, Andy, can I come on your UFC show sometime?" And I was like, "Yeah, man, like you should totally come on. Do you want to come on tomorrow?" And he was like, "No, I can't." And I was like, "All right." He's like, "All right, this isn't working." So I called Nathan, and I was like, "You know what? Forget having somebody from Wager Talk on there. Let's have someone that knows our show, that knows our people, that is passionate about it, and knows their shit." And so we had a long list of people in here. All you guys were included. I'm honest. And I reached out to you first to see if you wanted to.
I appreciate that. This has been fun.
You haven't disappointed. This has been awesome. So
yeah, it's been great.
We're up. So
we're up. We are up.
Yeah.
You know, this is my favorite way to watch the fights now. Like, I don't, that part of that is the pandemic. Obviously, I can't go over to my friend's house.
I know.
Watch all the fights. But this has been great. Like, I don't know what else I could have asked for as far as just like, even if I'm just in the chat room and you and Nathan are talking or whatever, I feel like I'm part of it. It's great. I have a lot of fun, and we make some money. It's great.
Yeah. Nick, when do you get to be on the show? Oh, so someone that doesn't want me to get paid for my picks wants to come on the show. That's interesting. Wow, what a change of heart. Oh man. When are you going to do a politics show? We decided not to do it. I'll do it on my podcast, but we weren't going to do it on Wager Talk. Our UFC picks and the props, they're in the UFC, the MMA section. So next week, just go click on the MMA section, and my picks will be in there. I know, Michael. I miss the NASCAR show and the Stenhouse Award, man.
About
Thank
ready to
you,
start
Nick.
here, it looks like.
Nick wants to be on here because it gives away picks for free. Well, yeah, she's short because she's moving up a weight class. She just didn't see a path to getting to a title. Yeah, this is going to be reach versus bulldog style, and
Exactly.
the big cage just tonight, man. Tonight, just this big cage. It's just hard. Okay. Yeah, Chris, there is, but like I said, we'll keep it out of wager talk, and we'll do it on the Bump and Run Sports podcast. Caitlin is
All right,
number
that
one.
Alabama over is not looking so good now.
I mean, how is she the number one? All right, this is going to be interesting. Let's see what happens with this first round. See what style is going to take over.
Ooh, Andrade looks good here.
Yep, she's definitely doing the bulldog.
Oh, Chukagan.
The thing is, like you're already seeing the reach advantage just in the. Oh wow!
Yeah, this is crazy.
Wow.
Andrade is not going to go down easy on this.
Mm-mm.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
She looks ready.
She does look ready.
Come on, Chukagan.
Uh-oh.
Wow, this is a hell of a fight right here.
This is a good chess match.
Get up, get up.
Yeah, Chukagan cannot sit there.
Andre just has speed on her. She's working
Yeah.
the legs better.
But if you already see the difference in when they get in that clinch, when if Chukagan can extend her arms and push the hips out, like Andre can't reach her with the knees, but Chukagan can. So Chukagan needs to get off the fence. I see you, Nick.
Corbin, call your uncle, dude. I need a decision here.
Yeah, Andrade looks really good.
She looks great.
So now Chukagan has to just figure out a way to get a step back because she's standing just right in the sweet spot for Andrade. She's standing on it for the takedowns and for those leg kicks. I don't think she's quite realized that she doesn't have to stand that close to her.
Andrade is minus 500.
Really?
Wow. I think it's kind of even right now.
I mean, Andrade certainly has this round, but I'm not.
It's not minus 500.
I'm not minus 500 yet.
It's like minus 180 maybe. Let me check out the other book. Mine is 325 in the other book. That's more reasonable, 325.
Well, if Andrade keeps walking into any more of those knees, this fight's going to be over pretty quick. That was that slowed her down.
Ooh.
That's
And Andrade is not fucking around.
I agree. Chikagan's fighting back.
She's so much longer than her, though. If she could just...
And she's working on it. Man, this is straight bully ball. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. You know what's crazy is I was talking up Andrade the whole time.
Where'd the remote go?
Well, it's only one round, but Andrade looks good.
Yeah, Andrade looks really
Oh,
good.
that hurt her.
Oh, that's it. Wow. Wow.
What happened? What was that?
Was that a knockout or was that just a stoppage? That was not a knockout.
I don't know what happened. She grabbed her ribs or her stomach or something.
I'd be kind of mad if I was Chikagan there. I don't understand why they stopped that at all.
Well,
Andrade is badass, though. Wow.
I talked her up the whole night. What was I thinking?
I don't know. What were you thinking?
I don't know.
Oh, I see. It was that rib shot. Ooh, and she went right back to the ribs. I wonder if she's got like a broken rib or something.
Yeah, she covered up.
Hey, give it up.
All right, next fight. Oh, Zombie.
It's the Zombie main event, baby.
All right.
This is the one where you take all of your winnings and, and bet
Yeah,
them all in one fight and then lose it all.
Let's see.
Do that.
Yeah, don't do that. He's kidding. He's kidding.
Do not do that. I did that shit last week and lost it by 2 seconds, damn it. Still kicking myself over that. I was
Nick,
way
you're
up on the
fire.
day. Dude, Nick's always on fire. Give it up for Nick. You're always on fire, dude. Here's my golf clap for you. Send me your picks, bro. So Zombie's got the reach advantage. Striking edge.
He's actually fought in the last 2.5 years.
Yes, and he looked amazing at weigh-in. I don't know if you saw the weigh-in.
I didn't see him at weigh-in.
Dude,
you liked him?
Good, yeah. And I think the only way Ortega can win this is sub or bust. He's got to sub this or he's going to lose. That's my opinion on this one. So if you're going to take Ortega, sprinkle on the sub.
So
we were also talking about that over-under on this one too, remember? 2.5?
Yeah, because this is going to be a swing for the fences.
So you like the under 2.5?
I do. I mean,
and that's minus 120. That's not that bad.
What is it in? Here, let me look at.
Make some money at 120.
Ah, come on.
Corbin likes the overs. You know what that means?
Yeah, but
It's fade Corbin.
yeah, right. Well, here's the thing.
I'm kidding, Corbin.
In these two guys' 16 combined UFC fights, none of them have gone the distance.
That's
Now,
what I noticed.
Yeah, and now I know that Zombie had, he's got he's got 2 5-round fights, but they just don't go the distance. So
Where did those finish? Those 2 5ers?
one was when Yair Rodriguez hit him with that ridiculous elbow coming up, and there was 1 second left in the fight. And then Aldo, he got knocked. But the Aldo fight was 2013.
So you're saying that first one, though, was almost to the end.
Oh, it was going to decision for sure.
So why not take the over then? Why would you take the under here?
I wouldn't. Or I'm sorry. Because Ortega, he was fighting because he knocked out Frankie Edgar in the first round. After that, he knocked out Renato Moicano, I guess that's how you pronounce it. He knocked him out in the first round. Before Rodriguez, he knocked out Bermudez in the first round.
2 years ago was the last time he fought, right? 2 years.
Yeah, and I mean Ortega. I mean, he hasn't fought.
Yeah, I definitely lean the Zombie here. And TKO is 120. The only thing that worries me is everybody's on the Zombie and everybody's on Zombie's TKO.
Sometimes everybody wins, man.
Sometimes everybody wins, right? It's the definition of betting with the house on that one. I mean, the opposite anyway.
Yeah, 5 rounds is. I mean, Corbin, you say Ortega's durable. How do you know? January 2018.
Yeah.
I
mean, he probably kept training, but
sure, but he hasn't been fighting. He's been humming and hawing. Mad about I mean, and that Holloway's the fight that takes something out of you long term. That fight was so crazy. That fight was so ridiculous. And I mean, before that, and that went to 4 rounds. Edgar was a first round. Swanson was a second round. Guido was a third round. I think these guys finish. So how can we take advantage of that?
Well, let's see. Well, like I said, the under 2.5 is minus 120. That's, I don't know, like if you go beyond that, it's going to get crazy, you know. Be like minus 220 or something. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, man, TKO minus 125. I think it's TKO minus 125. I mean, Ortega's last 2 fights have ended in TKO. 3 of his last 5 have.
You think Zombie TKO or
just TKO in general?
Oh, just in general.
At minus 125.
I don't even know if I can get that from myself. Let me see. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, that might be the play.
TKO?
Yeah, or just we were talking about under 2.5 as well.
Zombie TKO is plus 110. I mean, plus 110 and minus 125. It's only 35 cents, and you're getting the other fighter.
Yes, negligible.
So I'm gonna take it. We got to get a pick in here.
Running out of time. Go ahead.
I think that's my pick. Fight will end in a TKO. Either fighter, TKO. Okay, bet is in.
Here we go. I got it too. Minus 105 is what
Yeah, there
I
you
got.
go.
What'd you get?
Just check. I've just played it on. I just played it in on FanDuel for minus 125.
Oh, shit. I beat
So-
you on odds. Look at that.
Sometimes it happens.
It happens.
Yeah.
105. 105 in my. That's what I'm saying about this local book, man.
You got a winner there.
Yeah. They've got some funky shit going on. I kind of like it.
All right, guys. Thanks for joining us. We got our last fight of the night. Before you go, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Give us a like. And then don't forget, if you want to join us next week, it's an early one. What is it, 11 a.m. Pacific?
11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah, so we'll get going real early for Khabib Gagey.
That'll be a fun one.
That'll be crazy, man. Shut
Hey,
up, Rob.
Best of luck, lonely
Prick.
octopus.
Prick. All right, my plug, my picture at Wager Talk.
Use the wager bucks.
Don't
be a dick, Rob.
Props are up right now. I'll have more up tomorrow morning and stuff. Hey, Rocky, what's up? Crush it tonight? I think we're like 2-2.
Hey, Rocky. What's up, dude? That's cool.
Well, Nick, just follow me on Twitter. I let everyone know. And then I'll just send out a tweet when I'm live. So what time is the Khabib fight? Well, if we're starting at 1, that Khabib fight's
8?
probably... No, if we start at 1, it's not going to go that long.
Oh, wait. I mean my time. Sorry. 11.
The Khabib? No.
It's the main event.
Prelims start at 11 your time. I'm sorry, Blake. Fight Pass starts at 11. Prelims start at 12. That takes us to 3. And then another 2.5 hours.
Oh, so that's much earlier.
5:36-ish.
Okay.
You know? Yes, there you go. Turn on your YouTube notifications. Opinion of Cards Cowboys. Cards can't score through a wet paper bag. That's the equivalent of Cowboys defense. Yeah, you're right. I tend to think that bad defenses. Here's the thing: the Cards can't score through a wet paper bag, but they got
weapons.
That's the thing. They have weapons, and Kyler Murray is just faster than the Cowboys linebackers. So, I might look at a Kyler Murray rushing prop, depending if he can get around like 50 yards. The Larry Fitzgerald prop has been hitting unders, but Dallas is so bad that you're getting such a low number. You know what I mean?
I haven't looked at it yet.
Here, let me look at it real quick.
I was the one that was like, hey, check out Zeke. Because you think they're going to run the ball more? I don't know.
Who knows, man?
I feel like they're just going to feed Zeke, but maybe not. Everyone's all on this.
I don't know.
Dalton passing bandwagon. I don't get it. 289 yards for Dalton? What the fuck?
This is the best wide receiver core Andy Dalton has ever had. And he did get teams to playoffs. I don't know.
That rookie's really good.
Yeah, he is.
He's really good. CeeDee Lamb. Oh, man. I got him on my fantasy team. He is making me some points.
All right. Where's this?
And he's just fun to watch. Not quite as fun as DK Metcalf though. That's
No.
definitely my favorite.
Well, all right. Larry Fitzgerald, they moved it up to 40.5 yards. So now DeAndre Hopkins over 82.5. I could get behind that. And what's his reception?
Receptions? Probably what, 3.5, right?
For who? DeAndre Hopkins?
Or 4.5 maybe at the most.
For DeAndre, they got that thing at 6.5.
Let me see. It's 6.5?
It's 6.5.
See, I'm taking the under on that.
I mean, he's barely close. He barely missed it last week.
He's catching them long ones. He's not.
I don't know. I'd look that one up.
Slot guy.
I'd look that one up first.
He's not a slot guy.
I'll tell you what could be interesting here. Michael Gallup over 3.5. Dalton seems to like throwing to him.
Dalton loves him.
Yeah. What's his yards?
It's because he's what? He's
you know what?
Second string.
Yeah, Gallup over 41.5 yards. I kind of like that.
So he probably practices quite a bit with Dalton.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like they got a little chemistry built up there.
Absolutely.
He's going to throw to the person you trust. You only got like 3 seconds to decide. Hurry up and decide. Otherwise, you're going to get fucking sacked by a 350-pound man. Here we go.
Ortega. Did anyone know the backstory behind this music?
I could barely hear it.
Oh, it's a doozy.
What is the table full of air horns all about?
They probably have backups for every fight because you need that air horn to let people know when the round is over.
Yeah.
Okay.
A whole fucking table of them.
One for each round.
One for each round, maybe. Your Georgia-Alabama game looks like it's going over.
Oh, do they
21. And it's barely the second. 21 already.
was it 58? Damn it.
Yeah.
Gonna be my best call of the night was a college football game that I don't follow.
The bet that you didn't make. It's always that's always the one.
No, I don't care. That it was a guess.
It was what was it? 58, I think.
Like 58.5 or something.
65.5 right now. Hilarious.
I always love when the quarterback just did this. He threw it into flat intentional grounding and immediately turns the ref and says he was supposed to come back and curl back to me. It was like, what was he going to come back 30 yards? Was that a run 40 yards downfield and 30-yard curl back to you?
You got to make it over the line, dude. Forward pass.
No, Nick Saban loves calling those plays where you run 40 yards and 30 yards back and I hit you in stride. It was his fault. Okay, here we go.
All right, main event.
The ref looks terrified to be in there.
We had the Iron Turtle, and now we get the Korean Zombie. And I gotta say, Korean Zombie is just a little bit more you know,
It's a little better than Iron
a little
Turtle.
scary than
Just
Iron, a little more
bit
scary
better.
than Iron
Yeah.
Turtle.
All right, let's see some bombs get thrown here, guys.
Here we go.
I can't think of any other fighter that gets referred to by his nickname more. You know? Like
Yeah.
the graphic even says Korean Zombie.
Yeah, they don't even say his name anymore. They're just like, that's the Korean Zombie.
Oh boy, there's a pick 6 by Florida State. They are house in North Carolina.
Well, I'm glad I didn't bet that game.
Like when
So
I say pick 6, I mean he threw it right to a defender on the screen.
Gotta love college football.
Yep.
Anything can happen.
All right. To be fair, the Iron Turtle did what his name is. True. Truth.
Yes, I'll have to agree with that. Fair point, Illuminatus.
Okay. I don't know how much feeling out these two guys are going to do. I would just say don't take a break. By the way, if Ortega gets knocked out, I'm assuming that there won't be any like shit talking because of when Ortega slapped the manager. Or who did he slap of Zombie? They were supposed to fight a while back, and then Ortega like slapped it's like the brother of the manager. I can't remember who it was.
I don't remember. I know what you're talking about, but I don't.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Fascinating sub story.
Right.
Oh, the translator. That's right. The translator. Patient is the zombie. like even the graphic at the bottom. Zombie.
So it
good.
is.
Yeah.
It is. It's his
So I
fucking
said
zombie.
he goes by his name.
He had to
Zombie.
okay. He had to okay that at some point.
Of course.
Right?
Of course.
Just calling him that. He's like, hey,
Yeah.
what the fuck, man? I ain't the zombie. He's kind of dancing around.
Yeah. Not a whole lot going on here. Ortega trying to utilize the leg kicks. Pretty successfully.
Ortega doesn't look terrible for.
No, I'm not. I think I'm surprised Zombie's starting the slow, but I guess when you haven't seen a guy fight for a couple years, you're trying to figure out what the other guy's game plan is. But he keep taking those leg kicks.
Second round TKO. Maybe. That's what Turtle said. Isn't that what you said, Turtle? Second round TKO? I think he did. Somewhere back here in chat.
Yeah, Zombie's inching closer and closer. I don't think these guys totally care about the points in this round.
No.
Like Cormier. I think Zombie's behind at this point. Like, dude, they don't care at this point. You should know this. Zombie got a clean shot in there. Zombie got a clean shot in there. So if
Oh, that was close, man. Woo. Come on, guys, fight. Ooh.
man, these guys are throwing.
They are going after it. It like ebbs and flows. It's pretty much even right now. The lines.
Yeah, I don't think these guys are going for a decision. I don't think these guys are going to fight for a decision.
I certainly hope you are correct.
Interesting round. I mean, I'll look at lines. I don't really care to bet them because I think just someone's going to sleep.
It's still even.
Yeah,
pretty much. It's minus
Yeah,
135, and
you're going to get Korean Zombie at plus money just because they're valuing it on points. But like I said, I don't think these guys. Also, keep an eye on Ortega's like just conditioning and how he can take shots since he hasn't fought. Like, does he break down a little bit?
he got him there. On that replay they showed.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Did you notice Ortega no takedowns? No takedown attempts.
What, for the first round?
Yeah, I don't think he tried one.
Did either of them?
No, I mean Zombie's not going to, but I thought you might see Ortega try one.
Ortega first round, really? I don't know if I.
Yeah, Ortega got
Yes.
first round.
Close. I mean, with Corbin on the case, who knows who won that round? Because if there's a knockout in the second round,
We're gonna be happy for everybody.
I'll be happy.
That'd be amazing.
That would be amazing. Ooh. A little chippy there for a second.
Yeah, you're gonna start seeing more of these exchanges. I think Zombie's getting those through. I'm not sure how much of them is blocked. Yeah, agreed. Avocado Zombie starting to get the range in. Oh, there. What do you know? Takedown and really good defense. Wow. Nice one, Corbin. Over 1.5 round cashes.
Nice. Congrats. I like what I see from Zombie.
Yeah, Ortega landed one, but Ortega's not moving forward anymore. Zombie's moving in and landing some more kicks, and those punches are definitely getting through. Like, there's a good nut shot. And the ref's like, fuck it. The ref's like, you're fine. Looks like, I don't know what Zombie's waiting for. I mean, he knows better than I do, but boy, it sure seems like he's controlling the space.
I got it at minus 110. I bet it's minus 135 now.
Good shot by Zombie's getting those punches dialed in. This is what I was wondering about with how his body is going to react to getting hit. They were already talking about how his legs are chewed up, and you can see he's backing up and he's changed to southpaw. And you wonder how his head's going to take those shots.
Oof. It looks like that minus 110 wasn't so bad. Ooh!
Oh my God.
Wow. Wow.
How did that not hit?
That was insane.
It was unbelievable.
I take back this
Unbelievable.
This might be the fight of the night now. And of course, the lines are gone now.
Yeah. So now, Ortega had the big moment, but Zombie had won that round up to that fight,
This is crazy.
Zombie plus 176. What was this? An elbow? Yeah. Jeez.
That was madness.
I mean, how is Zombie? He's not even bleeding.
Crazy. I know, right? It's like he got hammered and he's just like, whatever.
He's like, damn it.
All right. I'm getting plus 200 Zombie, minus 280 Ortega.
That's interesting.
So they're favoring Ortega right now.
Yeah, I get it, but it was really one shot.
He did rock him though.
No, he absolutely rocked him, but it was
that
one
earlier
shot.
fight, it wasn't about the takedowns or wasn't about the strikes. It was about the significant strikes, right?
Yeah, and how it ended the round.
Yeah.
See, yeah, Zombie is rocked a little bit.
Yeah, he looks a little dazed.
I mean, it'll take him another minute or so to.
Living up to that zombie name.
Seriously. That was a ridiculous counter, though. that was really good. Ortega's not. I'm surprised Ortega didn't jump in on him more in the beginning of this round. I'm surprised he's letting him recover. I mean, he clipped him good there, but you rocked him.
He's just kind of hanging out.
Yeah.
He's not really doing much. A few shots in there. Man, maybe this thing will go the distance. Another one.
Ortega's now teeing off on him.
He's kind of dancing around. Oof.
That other thing that gave Ortega all the confidence. Like, he's moving faster, he's moving better, hasn't eaten shots. Yeah, Nick, you could be right. Zombie kind of taking this round off and hoping to get him in the later rounds. Wear him down, get a knockout, because Zombie's just doesn't have cardio problems. I know Zombie got clipped with that elbow on the counter, but he's not going to be able to not shoot in and try and get those shots. I mean, one of them clipped you, but
yeah, he just doesn't look right.
I mean, it was obviously the elbow. So
yeah. Oof.
Those kicks have stopped. The Ortega's still kicking, but they don't have as much steam on them.
Come on, guys.
Man. Well, Zombie better not be taking this round off. Or if he is, he better at least make sure he ends it.
Yeah, this isn't good.
No, it's not good for... Well, here we go.
2 more rounds.
2 more rounds. We need a knockout.
Could be coming. We'll see. Zombie is a zombie.
Yeah, if Ortega is starting to tire just a little bit and there's a little bit more off his kicks, if they're not as quick and Zombie can wear him down. Of course, Zombie only wins with a KO at this point.
Oh, yeah, that's the only way he's winning. Seems like you can't knock his ass out, though. I don't think Brian's going to knock him out.
I mean, it is hard to see him knock out on that after he survived the elbow from hell.
Yeah, and he's getting the shit beat out of him, and he's just still there. Hey, I'm still here, man. Keep on hitting me. I'll be here next round. Yeah, Ortega's minus 690.
I'm not sure exactly what Zombie is waiting for. Like, he had him against the fence. That's where you.
Let's go into decision, and then the call comes in from Corbin, and they're like,
Yeah,
"Zombie, the
right.
winner
Yeah.
by unanimous
Unanimous
decision."
decision. No, he needs a KO for sure. He looks gun shy.
Numbers aren't terrible. Those leg kicks, though, man.
No, but see on that one where Zombie went in and he was just scared to throw the overhand. Wasn't scared to take an overhand. I mean, he is just taking shot after shot.
He's got to get the knockout. So much money on Zombie.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Like the world bet on Zombie.
Oh, he just busted Zombie wide open.
Oh,
Yeah. Huge elbow.
oh. Ooh.
What'd they stop it for?
I don't know. The blood in the eye, maybe? You can't see?
Oh, you stopped TKO. That could work in our favor.
Yeah,
If,
I'll
if
take
the
that.
blood gets to be too much.
I'll take that. Yeah, here we go.
Was it a headbutt or what? I thought it was an elbow.
I don't. I thought it was an
Myself.
elbow as well. I
Yeah.
saw an elbow. Ooh,
Oh, they
come
did
on,
say clash of heads.
come on, Ortega, going for the kill.
Get that cut wide open.
Why is he backing up from him?
I mean, he's obviously hurt and he's obviously gun shy now. I'm just not sure if he clear headbutt. Okay. So it was a headbutt. That sucks.
Ooh,
Well, I'm impressed at Ortega's cardio. Looks great. He looks really comfortable. Amazing that elbow changed everything.
34 points in the Alabama game. It's not even halftime. You fucking called that.
I know, man.
God damn.
Not even halftime. Well, we got one round here, chance to get a knockout here.
We'll see what happens. It might happen.
Yeah, Corbin. We heard what you said. Ortega's getting a little cocky there. Easy there, killer.
Another
All right, we got
round.
one round.
One more left. Paul, 1 for 10. Like you won one bet out of 10. I actually know how that feels.
We've all been there.
It's happened to me before
We
as
have
well.
all been there. Yeah, if Zombie's corner says anything except, oh, that is a headbutt. Yeah, if Zombie's corner says anything besides you have to knock that man out, like that's a bad corner.
Man, Ortega is minus 3,500. Ooh, bet that. $10 to win a hay penny.
If I was Ortega, I would not be backing up totally. I think he's dominated. He's confused Zombie. I think he's wobbled him. I would not want to be backing up.
I don't get why he keeps doing that.
I mean, I guess he thinks, oh, I kind of won this fight, but I mean, the backing up is how you get caught against the phage and eat an uppercut.
It's this big octagon, dude. This big octagon.
Mm-hmm. I think that we really need to look at how the big octagon changes the style of fights compared to the small ones.
Totally does.
It really, really has made it. It's been so noticeable.
I like it. I like it when they fight in Vegas better because the octagon's smaller and they just
Yeah, there's just
engage.
a lot more action. You
There's more
can't
action.
get out of harm's way with as much ease.
Damn, Zombie's getting rocked.
Yeah, you're right, Corbin. That little leg touch. I don't know what that is or what he's doing with it, but it is funny. Oh, wow. Are we going to get the knockout? I mean, obviously at this point, it looks like it's going to be Ortega to knock him out, but it seems like he jumps in and jabs and gets out.
I don't think we're getting a knockout, man. Zombie is just like a zombie. Like,
He lives up to the name, like for sure.
He ain't getting
Jesus.
knocked out. He's just gonna keep coming. I want your
Betting
brains.
against Ortega next fight for sure. Be interesting to see who they put him up against.
He's still getting jabs in there.
Volkanovski. Interesting.
Wow.
Volkanovski.
Fuck Volkanovski. Oh, I'm still mad about that fucking decision. Shit wasn't even close. Volkanovski. Yeah, this is going the distance.
Did they say that? Oh, I did not hear that if they said that. I guess it makes sense. So, all right. Thanks everyone for joining us. Well, looks like this one's going to make it to the looks like everyone's going to this one's going to the judges. Not really close. Chance, you did awesome tonight, man.
Hey, man.
Thanks so much for jumping in and doing this.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I really I'm honored. It's been fun. Glad I could fill in for the one and only Nathan.
Yep.
Hopefully he had time to play with his toys. I tease. And hopefully you are negative.
Seriously. Yeah.
Shit's kind of scary, especially if you got asthma, man.
Yeah, I felt okay. I mean, I'm definitely, my voice is hanging on by a thread. It's hanging on by some lozenges and tea.
I hear it.
So, yeah. Couple more fights. I'm whispering.
Hey, thanks, Jason. Thanks, everybody in the chat room, man. This is fun. Let's keep doing it.
I cannot believe this is going to decision.
Let's go into
After
decision,
after
man.
that elbow and all the damage. Amazing.
Yeah. Wow. 5 rounds of that. Could have been better.
First,
Could have been worse too.
yeah. That's the
Somewhere
first.
in the middle.
I think that's the first time either of them have gone the distance. Oh man, that cut to Zombie's brutal.
He is bloody as shit.
Yeah, that's the headbutt. So, all right, guys, we're getting ready for next week. I'll go off the air as soon as the decision is made.
You guys see that Chance Copperpot? That's my Twitter, and you can also find my action on the Action app if you have the Action app. I use it to track my bets. So if you want to see what I'm betting, it's on there. Whoa! Cut it off. What happened there?
Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button.
I was like, he's mad at me for promoting myself.
No, I'm not.
But yeah, that's me on the Twitties, and then I'm on Action under the same name if you want to see what I'm betting on. Try to keep it current. Some of it's retroactive because I work a lot, especially right now. But yeah, thanks for having me, Andy. This was a blast. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, dude. Haven't begun looking at the card too much next week, but I just think Khabib kills him.
Yeah, that's kind of what I got too.
So, I mean, the odds are pretty crazy, but
right on. Well,
yeah, that elbow, man, that changed the entire fight. I thought Zombie was getting the momentum, and boom, bam.
It's okay. I think we kind of broke even on the night. Could have been worse.
Yeah,
right?
I'd have to go back and look. It certainly was not a disaster.
Yeah, could have been way worse.
And
shouts out to Indy Capper, Paul, Corbin, Zach. Who else is in here? Turtle,
Michael,
Scott,
Turtle, B, Chris, Nick,
Illuminati's,
Avocados, Chaz,
Rob,
all you guys. Thanks.
Rob. Thanks, guys.
I still don't understand how he stayed ranked second for all that time.
Ranked second, dude.
All right. We done?
I think we're done.
All right, guys. We'll see you next week. Take it
Take
easy,
care.
Chance.
All right, you too, bud.